Live adjustments. All right. We're doing a soul lock, and the way that works is we catch a Pokemon, like, it's same as a Nuzlocke, can only catch the first Pokemon we see, but the Pokemon in each area that we catch, or don't catch, are linked. By which that means, like, so if we both get our starters, one of our starters dies, the other person's starter dies. We catch a Pokemon on Route 2. One person's Route 2 Pokemon dies, that other person's Pokemon dies.
Right, all of our Pokemon in our slots are linked by soul. So our starters are linked, and then every capture afterward is linked.
Yeah. And then also if let's say I were to kill the Pokemon on the route that I would be catching, but Drew catches his, he can't use that Pokemon anymore because I killed the Pokemon that would be linked to him.
Exactly. I've got to throw it out if there can't be if there's no Pokemon there to soul link. Oh, and also don't forget to set your battle to set instead of shift in the options in the game.
Text speed doesn't really matter because I checked off fastest anyway.
We're gonna have really fast text, guys. The super fast text.
All right, ready?
I am ready.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Cool.
Professor Birch.
I'm a boy.
Are you a boy? Why? Or are you a girl?
I hope so.
I'll take the Goyle. What's your name?
Tom's just showing off because he's been watching his womanly figure.
Oh, so it's Tom. Okay.
Child neglect. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, back of the truck.
Get in the back of the van.
Back of the truck. Back of the truck. I would love it if there's like a 1 in a million chance where like they stop really suddenly and your sprite goes flying into the front of the truck.
Hell yeah. I like when this text is so fast that it's just blank.
Yeah. That's
Hell
fun.
Yeah. I don't.
We gotta go set the clock, otherwise we can't progress.
Yeah.
It's
There we go.
9:55
Yeah,
a.m. Oh, you said it accurately?
I try to.
I set mine to 9:55 a.m.
Oh Jesus. I'm gonna go with as close to accurate as I can. I still don't know why
Wow, it's over.
What?
I love the text boxes going up already.
Yeah, they're just gone.
Just flying.
Meow.
Alright. I'm going to the... do I gotta go to the lab first, or do I just... Oh yeah, no, I gotta go to the lab, because
Yeah, we gotta go to the lab.
little girl is like, don't go out there!
It's scary! And then the fat guy's like, I'm gonna stand in your way. Wow, 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 wow.
Professor Birch?
Are you there? And then the guy's like, I don't know. Alright, well, maybe not.
The text is so fast that I can't actually get a reading on it.
Maybe we go to the other house.
We gotta meet the neighbor kid? Is that what we gotta do?
Yeah, we gotta go to the other house.
Yeah.
We gotta go to the house where lives. Oh, hey, an item. Don't mind if I do. Just kidding. The rival's upset at me now.
Oh, yeah. This is just, we're just doing pure Pokemon here. No story whatsoever.
Hey, if you were here for story, you picked the wrong game.
Yeah, you just gotta go to their PC, right? And then it's like, oh, we're all well and good now.
Now I can go to
get
the
your first
lab?
Pokemon.
Nope, I can't go to the lab right yet. We got to go
All
do
right.
something else.
Birch, you alright?
Hey.
You gotta try and leave town.
The girl stopped me. Do you have to talk to the girl again when she's on the computer?
Keep going forward.
Oh, she'll let you out?
Yeah. I got C-Dot, Wormpole,
yeah.
and Clefable. Oh, man.
All right, let's see what I got. There is a Zigzagoon chasing him, but I don't think that's changed.
No.
Oh yeah, right now I go to the bag. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the bag. I've got Houndoom, Charmander, and Toro.
And wait, Houndoom, Charmander, and what?
Tauros.
I got a worm, a nut, and Clefable.
All right. Man.
I might die immediately because I'm kind of leaning towards Wormhole. Although that means I get the evolution faster.
That is true.
If it lives.
Tauros doesn't evolve. Charmander evolves 3 times, and Houndoom is the fully evolved.
Yeah, same. I got that with Clefable.
All right, I gotta go Charmander. Then.
I'm going Seed. I'm going Wormhole. I'm going basic bitch.
All right, now we gotta beat up this Zigzagoon.
Oh, good, it is a Zigzagoon.
The creature from the Black Lagoon. I have Pin Missile.
I gotta grab the poke. I have to grab the Pokemon we chose for the thing.
Reversal. Oh my god. The Zigzagoon.
What level is your Mon?
Level 5. I know Vice Grip.
I'm sorry. What type? Do you know what type it is?
No idea. But Vice Grip is a normal move apparently. So that's pretty cool. But I killed the Zigzagoon, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign, folks.
You gotta give me a hot minute here because I'm trying to set up our Pokemon on the spreadsheet here. Or not the spreadsheet, but the so that way people know what Mons we got.
That's right. That's right. Charmander's nickname.
All right. There we go, and they are inextricably linked. All right, we've got String Shot, Twin Needle, Leech Life, and Secret Power. Is it a bug? Is this just straight up a bug?
I think mine's a bug too.
Yep, I got the very generic
normal type.
Yep.
With Flash Fire.
Where's mine got? Mine's got Compound Eyes. That's pretty damn good.
Damn, dude. Oh.
Is his accuracy? I guess I'll go with Twin Needle. Magic Coat.
Wait, do they have held items? I didn't even check.
No, that's a move. It bounces back status affecting moves.
Yeah, well, I got that's pretty good to have Flash Fire. So you know, if the first gym is fire. All right, so we don't have
the 39 months of tier 1 is up for yourself.
Oh yeah, we have to talk to our mom.
Did you nickname your Charmander?
Yeah, his name is Barmander.
Oh, okay, my Wormhole's gonna be Party Worm.
Hell yeah, Party Worm.
Worm spelled W-Y-R-M because that's a tradition in my Nuzlocks.
Yes. By the way, if you die, we both have to restart.
Oh, not Zerm.
Zerm.
I hit X instead of
I'm gonna go check on my rival. I don't remember what you're supposed to do in this game.
Damn it! It's Party Whir. No, I don't. Yes, I want a nickname. Wait, what happened?
Uh-oh.
All right, it's Party Whir.
Well,
damn it! It's because my A and B button on my Xbox controller are mixed up, and I got confused.
Better than Party Sir, right, boys? All right, I'm gonna. Did you see me just dodge that boy? No battle for me.
I kind of want battles that way I can, you know, actually have a chance against my rival.
I'm going to the Pokemon Center just to remember what it's like. I don't remember if
I don't quite remember everything in this game, so it's gonna be a little bit hard to remember where to go.
If anyone remembers and we missed something, you gotta tell us because we don't.
That kid isn't a trainer though, is he? Yeah, you don't get your first trainer battle until you fight your rival.
All right, so we don't get a parcel from the Pokemon.
No, you gotta go north to fight your rival.
Oh, I just go north, okay. With my normal ass Charmander.
Right,
they have a Loudred?
Yeah, that's why I ran into the grass here. Should be able to get some pretty good experience off of this. I do Twin Needle again.
I'm just gonna go right to the rival, see what happens. Entei! Just kidding, they don't have it.
What? Oh god, it used Bounce.
They picked Houndoom, those mother... I have to fight a level 5
Oh my god,
Houndoom.
Uh-oh! Okay, Party Worm did not die, thank god.
Alright, Tom, I have good news and I have bad news.
Oh my god!
I think I'm gonna die, Tom.
Do you have a potion?
I'm dead serious. I think I'm gonna fucking die. Because they have a Hyper Burn. Oh my god. It has a Flash Fire attack. Okay, alright. Alright.
Oh,
alright, we're not out of this yet.
Slack off on that thing?
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
gotta
try. I'm
slack
gonna
it
try and
right
get my
off.
dude up to. Oh my god. I'm gonna try and get my dude up to level 7 before fighting the rival, so I can get to evolve. I do not want to go into the rival battle. with my
No,
learn
there's a speed tie. All right, I have to restart. We have to restart.
Oh, what?
Houndoom killed me. I'm sorry. All right, the first reset, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm glad I saved that.
Truly cringeworthy.
Think of the 717 bits Karkanoff saying that was truly cringeworthy. Oh my god.
He used
All right, well, there we go. Might as well play the death noise. That's it. Game over. Oh my god. Game over, yeah! Alright. Let's, let's go ahead and remake the... You there, bud? Oh.
Charmander because he would evolve 2 times.
I muted myself by accident.
Oh. Well, I had to pick Charmander because he was going to evolve 2 times, which means I had the highest chance of getting something good and also the highest chance of getting something bad.
Can't believe you died first.
Me too.
I had a worm.
But at the same time, I went up against a Houndoom with a Charmander. But then it used the fire move, and I'm like, oh, it's giving me a chance.
Well, we gotta remake the ROM, don't we? Because otherwise we get the we're gonna get the same starter Pokemon.
Oh shit. That's right.
Did you save your preset?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I load that?
Good question.
All right, so we open the ROM. Oh, I see it. So we open the ROM. We have to re-randomize it. Thanks for watching this really
Incredibly
easy.
short. Here we go. Load settings.
The shortest Nuzlocke run in the friggin' world. All right, so we load the ROM and then load.
No, I definitely saved it.
I just didn't save it in settings. I put it in seeds. I didn't put it in seeds.
I swear I saved mine.
Did it not do that?
Randomizer race. Did I not save it?
I guess it didn't. I thought I made a folder. It made the folder. But
all right, let's quickly get everything back on there. Base stats shuffled. Randomize abilities, follow evolutions. Pokemon types, follow evolutions. Randomize evolutions. Same typing.
What was Pokemon abilities again?
Randomize and follow evolutions.
Yeah.
Not allowing Wonder Guard and all that. All right, stats. Our starter Pokemon, basic Pokemon with 2 evolutions. We went completely random, didn't we?
We just went completely random, but we
Okay.
might want to do basic Pokemon with 2 evolutions.
Just so you don't get Houndoomed again.
So I don't accidentally get Houndoomed to lose.
All right,
Oh, thanks for the gifted sub, friend.
Static Pokemon completely. In-game trades. These don't really matter, so we're not going to
We're
bother
just
with
gonna
that.
leave them alone.
Random prefer same typing for movesets.
Right.
I don't think there's anything else we checked off on that one.
Trainer
Pokemon.
Every Pokemon starts with 4 moves.
Oh yeah.
Trainer
Pokemon random. Don't use legendaries. Change the class names. Let's not do fast fast text this time around because that I kind of like reading along with it.
Yeah. Wild Pokemon catch 'em all mode random.
Rival carry started through game. Don't forget.
Yes, rival carries the starter throughout the game.
Catch 'em all. Minimum catch rate level 2. Don't use
Everyone
legendaries. Randomize held items and ban bad items.
And those bad items, right? That's right.
Random full HM capability.
Move tutors are random.
Well, yeah, it was full compatibility for the move tutors. Was it completely random for TMHM compatibility?
Yeah, the reason why was that if we found a TM and an H and a move tutor that were the same, then we'd have to use the move tutor if it didn't work. And then we randomized the field items,
ban bad items, and then we checked off everything on this, but I'm not gonna check off fastest text anymore because
we check off everything except for that, and then we hit the save button.
Yep.
Oh wait, but this time I'm going to do save settings and do.
Oh yeah.
Home run. Your boy remembered. I bet you the viewers were like, "Oh my god,
I'm gonna name it in case of emergency."
The file exists. Overwrite. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Oops, too far.
All right, and then produce
Desktop.
file.
GBA, Sollock, save, overwrite the file. Get that, log.
Done. All right, mine is ready to start. I'm gonna make a new session here.
Yep, mine's good to go too.
Sweet. I'm just gonna take a couple extra seconds to get PokeLink to re. I guess it's best if I just do it not automatic. Yeah, that'd be fine. Gen 3, Dude.
Load content. Users, desktop, emulator, GBA,
Oops.
Sollock.
I always do that. Visual
Okay.
run.
Let's try it again.
Hell yeah. All right.
One thing I just realized that I set my my death counter, the counter buttons to be the same as what I use to mute and unmute Discord.
Give us your cash!
So that ain't gonna work anymore.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for everyone who's come in just now. You missed on the first reset we had to do because
It sucked.
I had to fight a Houndoom with Super Fang.
Yeah, straight up Houndoom. Take two. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't change the settings, so I'm gonna have to hold down A during the text.
Oh shoot.
Wait,
Did my game freeze?
Oh, yeah, I gotta change the options as well. Did your game freeze?
I think my game just froze. Try again.
This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Are you a boy? Why? Or a girl? I hope that happens again. That was funny.
Uh-oh. I've lost visuals, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
We've lost visuals. How do I fix that?
I'm a goyle.
Render method. Friggin' please. There we go.
Oh, damn it.
All right. All right, we're back. We're back, boys. I may have lost visuals, but we're back.
We're back.
We're back. I'm gonna put. Don't forget to shift to go from shift to set.
Yep, I gotta do that after I get in the game because I forgot to do that.
That's all right.
Very own
fucking-
adventure is about to unfold.
Blah blah blah. I'm wearing a coat and you're not. That's why I'm warm and you're cold.
Well, Hoenn is a more tropical climate.
He is wearing shorts and sandals, so if it wasn't tropical, I would be judging him rather harsh.
Maybe he's got a. I see a lot of like surfers wear that kind of garb. Long sleeves, but they're wearing like tight shorts. Although no, he's got wearing long socks too, so he's prepped for the cold.
Yeah, our character's definitely not as warm. Professor Oak died. He was killed by the muck.
This is the region that Professor Oak doesn't have jurisdiction in.
Yeah,
It's like it's like a real estate agent. You gotta get your license in the place that you're from.
I love do you notice how like the boxes bounce really quickly during the first scene?
Yeah.
There's also like a box that's really thin in the top left, but if you didn't see it, it's okay.
This time I'll actually set the time to be correct.
Okay.
You've shown me the way, Drew.
Yeah, that way you get a Houndoom. There you go. Oh shit. That was so. Oh, Hound. I should have picked Houndoom.
Can't believe
Plaid
that
Gamer was like,
happened.
Houndoom seems like the best. I'm like, he's right, but I gotta pick Charmander, so
Man,
that maybe I can pick him.
which Pokemon out of like the three did you pick? Like Charmander was on the left, right?
Yeah, it was the leftmost
Was
one.
Houndoom the center one?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would have been fighting Seedot then.
Ah,
Otherwise, I would have been fighting Clefable.
nice.
Alright. So now we gotta go over and see the rival.
Wait, there's a potion inside of the.
Oh, yeah, I'll grab that before I head to the grass.
Yeah, I should have done that.
Oh,
but I
thank you
still
for
would have
coming in.
lost.
Thank you for intruding upon our house. Who the hell are you?
Hey, look, it's your dad. He did dad stuff at the gym.
He's pumping iron.
Hell yeah. Pokemon gyms.
I like to think that like you have no business. I like to think that the houses are like 3 floors and you're like in the loft area, and like you just have no business on the 2nd floor, which is why apparently your mom has no place to sleep.
Yeah.
Let me get the potion.
There's only 1 bed in the whole house. And it's not big
And
enough
it's
for
mine.
2.
They did a better job of that in Sword and Shield, where there were actually more rooms in the house. Getting the potion.
Yeah, get that potion. I'm gonna get.
Oh, yeah, there's also I think there's like a free sample potion you get from somebody in Odale. Somebody said.
Oh, that's cool.
Hi, there's scary Pokemon outside. I can hear noises, but I don't have any Pokemon. Go see what's happening for me.
Sure.
Birch, you doing all right?
All right, here we go.
That Zigzagoon's doing you dirty.
That is actual May. It is not Dawn.
I can get Numel, Ponyta,
Sweet fucking board. I got
or Machop.
I got Wurmple,
Hey!
Smoochum, War Turtle.
I think for the memes, I have to go with Machop.
Oh man, I have an
it's emote, man.
It's War Turtle, bro. But they only evolve once. But
Well, no,
so does
we didn't we extend the didn't we completely randomize the evolutions? It'll evolve, but then it'll evolve like it might evolve into something that doesn't have a full evolution.
Right, that's true. Okay, sweet. So I'm gonna be War Turtle. Max. I think that we're supposed to be Max. All right, I have Kinesis, Meditate, Roleplay, and Slash. I think I have 1 attacking move, and it's Slash.
I don't. I hope none of the Pokemon are Ghost type.
The Zigzagoon is Rock type.
No, or it's Steel.
No, that's definitely Rock type, because he used Rock Slide, so
Okay.
that's usually the clue.
All right, Machop versus Zigzagoon. Ah, touch my bicep. All right, I've got. Are you kidding me? What is it with me picking the Pokemon the exact same type? My Machop is fighting type.
I think I have a psychic fucking War Turtle. I'm gonna call my War Turtle Spoiler.
I think I might have. I think I might not have randomized types.
No, we did. I mean, I did.
I'm not sure if I did though. So
Well, you may just be really unlucky. And
By the way, you learned earlier with that Machop.
All right, can we get our running shoes now before we go to May? Come on, running shoes. Running shoes, please. Nope.
Nice.
No running shoes.
You don't get the running shoes until you get back from Odale, or back from fighting your rival.
Darn it. Hopefully I'll survive this time, ladies and gentlemen. I hope.
So I'm a little bit disappointed in myself if I didn't change it, because yeah, Machop is definitely fighting type.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that you didn't change it. The second Pokemon will tell us.
Okay, because the Zigzagoon was weak to fighting, and Normal is weak to fighting, but also
I've literally got the best Pokemon though, because he has Battle Armor, which blocks critical hits, so I'm never gonna lose this Pokemon.
Okay, a Golem. If this is super effective, then I'm like, you know, twice as coincidence, but 3 times the pattern. So
I'm up against a Grovyle. Why is this
It
happening?
did normal damage. Okay.
Yeah, you just weren't lucky. That's all.
Yeah.
It had Flame Body. I'm so upset. Oh my god, and it knows Twin Needle.
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die.
No.
I'm burned.
Twin Needle only hits twice though.
I'm gonna fucking die. I can't believe this.
Did you die again?
It used Sleep Talk. Oh my god, that's right, I'm burned. That's why I'm not doing any damage. Oh shit, dude. I don't think I can win this fight.
I think you can. I like, because you dealt more than half damage at your first attack. You dealt about a quarter on the second one. No, you definitely can win that fight.
It used Imprison. I'm gonna pull it out, boys. Holy moly.
You've been
Tom.
having the worst luck.
I don't know
was that your rival, or was that just a random wild Pokemon?
That was just a wild.
Oh my god.
That's why I disabled legendaries, because the last time I did a randomizer, my first battle was against a Ho-Oh, and it used Rock Tomb, and I died. And I was like,
Oh no.
I don't want to do this.
No. We're not doing this again.
My psychic war turtle. Fuck me. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, where do we get the extra potion? Is it from the woman who's staying next to the house? Yeah, okay, so they're gonna escort me to the Pokemart and be like, here's a free sample of a potion.
Alright.
Are you sure you... What? Okay, you at least got it to level 6. Are you sure you want to be going in there right about now? What are the stats like on your Pokemon as well?
I'm a evolved form, so I'm obviously.
Oh yeah, you got an advantage.
I'm obviously one meditate and this battle is over. And they use fissure.
Unless she has a Grovyle flame body.
It's Wurmple, Tom. I'm fine.
Don't diss Party Ren.
What could he possibly do? Hyper Beam.
Did he actually?
No, he used Ingrain, which is not much better, but I'm gonna double meditate on that.
I have all fighting type moves.
Bro, my nipples are very itchy right now, and I don't know why. Alright, that's it. He hit me with an egg bomb. I'm gonna slash him. Bingo! Game over, boys.
Right,
Thanks,
Bicep grew to level 7.
I made it past
Bicep
the
is
first
learning. What?
fight,
Oh my god, you learned like the worst move to have early on, but you know what? It's still better than Dynamic Punch.
Fucking, it's better than roleplay. I don't want to learn anyone else's ability. Battle Armor is perfect on a Pokemon like this.
Especially on a Nuzlocke.
Yeah, that's so great. I'm never gonna die to a crit.
I like the description for Marvel Scale. Ups defense if suffering.
That means obviously if you have a status effect.
Yeah.
Just for the viewers who don't know, I know Tom knows. Everybody knows that Tom knows. He is the Pokedex after.
Cacnea. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
true, very true.
I think that's the lady. Oh, that's the rival again. I just beat you. What the hell?
Oh no, this Cacnea has Frenzy Plant. Oh! That's done more damage than anything I've fought so far.
Bro. Couldn't have... The good news is it's not a fucking Houndoom with Super Fang. That's the good news.
It had Super Fang?
It had Super Fang. That's why I died. And then it used Slash and it did 11 HP. And I was like, I have 22 HP. This is over.
Alright, so let's say for all intents and purposes, because like we're definitely desynced. I haven't fought the rival yet. If you catch a Pokemon, feel free to like continue using it until I have a chance to catch mine, and then if it dies, then that's when it goes out the window.
Well, I'm gonna just kind of hang out. I want to see what the tutorial catch a Pokemon thing is. I'll probably grind.
Oh yeah.
While I wait. Although I am kind of fucking afraid of doing that. I mean,
not gonna lie, I'm a little afraid.
Mewtwo? I thought I turned off Legendary. Oh, it's a Zoroark. Fuck. Even worse. All right, let's see what the next wild battle is. If it's another scary mon, all right, it's Grimer. It's Grimer. Okay. I mean, it's probably not poison, but it is Grimer, so I can kill a Grimer. Right? Please don't be Dark type. Oh my God, it's Dark type. No, it knows Fake Out. Never mind. And it's really fast, apparently.
Oh,
And I
Caterpie.
missed Psywave.
It's a Wurmple, Drew. What can it do?
It's a Grimer. Get me out of here. Oh my God, it's like a Tentacruel.
Everything is weak to fighting in my game.
It's
great.
So, like, you can't get a different type, but man, you are a lucky man.
It was a Caterpie, but it happened to have a different type. Oh, hey, for alligator. Oh, good, you're level 4.
At least it's level 4. I am trapped between a rock and a hard place. Okay.
Blizzard, you say?
That
Please
might be a one-shot kill.
Please don't have good special attack. Okay, that was about half. How much is this gonna do?
Oh my God.
Oh, no, it was... Fighting was super effective again!
You're so lucky. Oh, you know why? Because it's probably that there's a lot of normal types in this area. Because it's the first area.
Oh, could be, yeah. Oh my god.
It does kind of like follow the trend of the area.
Oh, if it was dark, that would make sense then if that Grimer was dark type then.
Yeah. Oh, another Grimer. I think it's a normal type
Okay, so
Grimer.
this one's on Route 1 on Toad, and oh yeah, Dad gave you a Pokedex.
Slash.
Biceps too strong.
You just let me know when you destroy your rival.
Yep, I'm level. My Machop is level 9, going into this rival battle.
All right, I'm gonna try to grind up to level 9 as well.
Defense curve. Will that be enough to stand up to my Sky Uppercut?
A Wormpole.
Nope, because it's weak to fighting.
Oh my god. I can't believe this guy over here. Can you believe this guy over here?
We're using different seeds.
Yes.
Everything is weak to fighting. I could just go through this game and punch everything.
We're using 2 different randomized seeds, so all of his Pokemon are going to be completely different than mine. Oh, a Cacnea. I hope he doesn't know Wild Plant.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't know Frenzy Plant like the one mine did.
Jesus.
this has gone from a Soul Lock to a Punch Lock.
Yeah, really. What's he doing? He's charging. He's glowing. What does that mean? What does it mean when the Pokemon is glowing?
Oh, Sky Attack.
Okay, he's dead, so it's okay. I'll never find out.
What does it mean when he's glowing?
What does it mean when the Pokemon start glowing, Tom?
How menacing would that be? You're in the middle of a desert and a cactus just starts glowing.
Dude, I will tell you that the stance of the Cacnea when he starts glowing, pretty intimidating. Aeroblast. He's a flying type. Is that gonna kill me? Okay, it's not.
It was
He's level 3.
his stance reminds me of somebody who used to make this like kid who thought he was like hot stuff and was kind of a bully. We used to make fun of in high school. For the sake of his preserving his identity, I won't say his name, but I will say what it rhymed with because it was because it's kind of integral to the joke.
Mm-hmm.
So like we would kind of like make that Cacnea pose and we go Drake Bales, Drake Bales, yeah, I'm Drake Bales.
Oh yeah. It's like a millisecond away from being a T-pose.
Smade is Smokey, yeah.
I've got my Pokeballs.
Yep,
Do you
got
have
mine
Pokeballs
too.
yet? All right, it's time for our first encounter, boys. Wait, here's running shoes.
When you said wait, I was like, what is this like in the place?
Yeah, they gave me the running shoes. Oh, thanks for telling me how to use running shoes. Thanks.
I did not know how to run.
It is so weird that they don't let you do it indoors in this game. But we
well,
allowed it.
Did we check that off? I think we did.
It's one of the tweak settings that we did check off. All right. Are you... All right, I'm gonna...
Yep.
The next encounter is our first encounter.
All right, let's go. There we go. There we go.
He's already
I am getting...
I'm
getting a Lapras.
Sweet Lord. I got a Feebas.
I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at it because I'm afraid of killing it. Oh, you know what? I probably could have sided and tossed it.
I can't believe I got a Feebas. Oh.
Grab the picture. Grab the picture of Lapras.
Oh my god, it's Feebas, right? It has like a 2. It has like a catch rate of -3. I have to actually try to catch it. How do I do this? I think I'm gonna kill it. I don't have like low damage moves, Tom.
Have you tried? Did you just try throwing a ball? Because like, remember we boosted the catch rate.
It's Feebas. It's one of the.
Look, give it a shot because it said common Pokemon have a 50% chance of being caught.
Okay. I caught him. It took 2 balls, but I caught him.
All right, let me grab the pictures for our thing.
Feebas.
So I'm wondering when Feebas is going to evolve now because we changed that setting for tough evolutions.
Yeah. I don't know.
Lapras.
The Pro.
And
Alright, so my first Pokemon is
Weebass.
a War Turtle. And it is Psychic.
Alright.
I'm just gonna edit mine while I'm doing the thing.
Lapras's name is going to be... I wish it showed you the type in the Pokedex like it does in later games.
Bingo! Alright, yeah, there we go. Okay, so now you're gonna start seeing my team. So I'm gonna put Feebass up in here. I'm not gonna keep track of their HP or anything. Because, no. I don't know what type my Feebass is, but we'll get into that.
Yeah, I like naming them based on the type as well.
It's impossible to do.
How about...
I'm gonna call Feebass Hammond.
I'm gonna call Lapras...
Hammond! Alright,
Slapras.
we're gonna add everything in to my team so that we have them all there. So Feebass.
Alright.
What?
Welcome to the team,
yeah.
Slapras. You have a held item.
Cool.
You had a white flute, which is actually really good because that's a reusable item, and it heals status conditions. Not all of them, but I can't remember which one it was. Poison and Ghost! And it has Stench! If I don't want to run to one Pokemon, I just have to have Slapras out in front. And Slapras knows Poison Sting, Sludge Bomb, Heal Bell, and Poison Tail. No Ghost type moves, though. Alright, Slapras. Putting you out in front for the experience.
Oh, there we go. Nickname.
It's got Heal Bell as well. Good lord.
The spoiler. I think it was a male, not an egg. Don't know what the nature is.
White Flute reduces wild encounters?
Ability was armor. Something armor. Battle armor.
I could have gotten a Sneasel, but instead I got Slapras. I'm alright with Slapras.
What do we got on our Feebass here? I'm afraid to move because it's a grass type. My light.
Alright, let's go for the double kick. Ooh, the first Pokemon I've run into that's resistant against fighting, but it died to one hit anyway, so it didn't really matter. Okay, Lakanda's thinking for the 12 months of Prime.
It has poison point.
That's not, if it's got good defense, that's, if it's got good defenses, that ain't bad.
Yeah. But I'm gonna assume it did. Poison point. Okay, so now it's got. I'm just keeping track of the abilities for me. You guys probably won't be able to see them, but hey. We got a Feebass.
I'm just trying to level up Slapras a little bit. I didn't see the move pool. Alright, Sneasel's grass something, because it keeps using grass attacks on me.
Okay.
I haven't moved on, by the way. This is still my first area.
But you have your Pokeballs, we have our thingy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to switch train Hammond.
Yep, I'm doing that with Slapras as well.
But first, I need to heal my Pokemon. Alright? Spoiler, not doing good right now.
I keep running into Sneasel.
There. Sorry, I'm just... Sorry for it. Have you ever noticed that the sound cuts out from the game? It's because I'm adjusting something in the layout to make it look nicer. Oh my god.
What?
A Bagon. A Bagon or Bagon was my second Pokemon I'm gonna fight here.
Oh yeah, are you in your second encounter?
We could have, yeah, this could have been, no, this isn't one I can catch. This is
this is still
what could have been if there was only one more catch later. We could have had a friggin' Salamence on the teams.
Well, there's also the chance that it would not have been a Salamence. A very high chance, rather, that it would not have been a Salamence.
But it also could have been.
I am getting all the speed EVs for my Lapras and Machop. I didn't really check the stats on Slapras either. Yeah, what was the stat distribution on Slapras?
I'm afraid to look at what my stats
It
are.
honestly looks about, the HP anyway looks about the same. Good special attack, pretty good attack. It's gonna be an attacker.
Yeah. Ow. Why does this Feebas know Thrash?
What type is it?
I don't know.
Ooh, critical hit.
The one that I caught was grass. By the way, I have a grass. My Feebas.
Your grass Feebas.
My grass Feebas. He knows magical leaf, yawn, constrict.
Stats are randomized, but they're shuffled, so it's the same values just on different stats.
Right. So a special attacker might be a physical attacker or high HP. I'm just hoping that it's every single Pokemon we catch's best stat is their HP. That's the idea. This game is on drugs. Yes, that's right, Pengy. That's what a randomizer will do.
That's it'll do to you.
I don't know how Feebas is going to evolve, by the way. I'm glad that I switched out Feebas because Fire Spin from a Cacnea.
Oh, Jesus.
I found out what type it is. It's fire.
Are you still on Route 101? Did you move on?
I'm in the first route, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just hanging out underneath the town. I want Hammond to get to level 3 at least.
Okay.
And now he's level 3.
All right, cool.
We're in there.
All
right, I gotta heal up.
I'm gonna move on to the next area then. Start catching that.
Smoky. I don't know what that area is.
Route 102. Let's see. This is my encounter for Route 102. It is a Jigglypuff, which means I need to find a Moonstone if I'm gonna want to evolve that. Why do I have Slapras out in front? This isn't good.
Because you were switch training.
Yep, I forgot to switch Bicep back out.
Route 103 is also an area that we haven't caught a Pokemon in, by the way.
Is Route 103 the north one?
Yeah, that's the one all the way up top.
Okay, that's the one I went to.
Oh, then you're not in Route 102.
Oh, good. This Jigglypuff is a ghost type.
Damn,
It's a fire ghost type. I basically have a lamp. I'm gonna catch a lamp. Like a lampant or
Ghastly. A female Ghastly, ladies and gentlemen.
So you went to Route 103, right? Or did you go to 103?
I went to Route 103.
Okay.
Because that's where you went. You told me that's where you went.
Yeah. I went to the one north of Oakdale. I don't remember what that one was exactly, but I went there.
Route 102 is to the left of... What the fuck is up with these Pokemon not going in the ball? Uh-oh. It's glowing. It's glowing, boys.
Drew is having the worst time right now.
Why won't they just get caught? You know?
I will give a nickname to Jigglypuff. Thank you very much.
Well, Hammond,
Did Hammond die?
well, it did use Sky Attack. Hammond's dead.
All right, cool.
Slapras is also dead.
Yep.
Let me just mark that real quick. He's dead.
I felt a very weird sensation on my leg.
That fish. Why won't Ghastly just get in a Pokeball? It's a Ghastly. I ran out of Pokeballs.
All right, so that means I gotta throw away this Jigglypuff, which means that's dead.
I don't even know what type this thing is. I think it's flying. I gotta go buy some more Pokeball. I didn't expect Ghastly to be like, man, you're gonna need more than 3 balls to get me, bud.
Jigglypuff, your name is gonna be DOA, dead on arrival.
Yeah, really. Sorry about that, Tom.
It's all good.
I read in a book somewhere that Ghastly was one of those easy-to-catch Pokemon, as they say.
Should have been.
Apparently. Alright, let's see how much Sky Attack does to me. 5 damage. Yeah, I probably should have not had Hammond down for that one. Alright, well, it's okay, because, you know, next time...
Alright,
I'm gonna go get rid of Hammond now.
Name. Graveyard will not fit, so this will be...
Grave.
Uh...
Yard. You're going to the yard, Feebas. Someone's PC. I don't know whose it is, but, you know.
Okay, yeah, Graveyard. It looks like it just says Gravy Road. Yep, whenever they die of cholesterol, so they go to the Gravy Road.
I'm gonna call my dead box dead.
Alright, we gotta get our next encounter, Drew, let's go! Although you gotta buy Pokeballs, don't you?
Yeah, I gotta buy some Pokeballs.
I should buy a few more as well.
Yeah. We both need to buy Pokeballs. Are they? I'm hoping that they're available at this.
Yeah, the Odell one. Yeah, they are. They're not initially available on the first go through, but they become available.
Excellent. So let's go with another 10, shall we? All right. Well, that fish was fried, ladies and gentlemen.
How do I play? Who is it? How do I play Pokemon on PC? Emulators.
For now, until Nintendo decides to let us play them on their systems.
Yep.
Like the Switch. Wink, wink. Nintendo, come on, man. Totodile, dude.
Oh, did you run to the next route?
Yeah, I'm on 102. I found a Totodile.
Let's do it. What did I find? A Nidorino.
I found a Totodile.
Okay.
Swing.
I'm hoping that this Nidorino has more than 11 HP because I'm going for the Seismic Toss.
Covet? Oh, I don't know what type that move is. How it hurt.
Normal. Covet is normal.
All right, well, one Pokeball didn't work.
Okay, I've got a...
Two Pokeball didn't work.
Yeah, we still need a still.
It's an electric type Pokemon because it just used Thunder Shock.
Oh, okay, that didn't work. Barrage! Oh, God! Please don't crit any more of those.
Totodile, stop it.
Okay.
Just let me catch you. Be my friend.
I'm gonna heal just to be on the safe side. That's a ground type Nidorino as well.
Bro.
It's not. Did you change the catch rate?
Yeah, I put it to 2. I better not get fully paralyzed. Thank God. I killed it because of a crit.
I caught my.
I crit. I guess it didn't have battle armor.
Oh man.
What can I say? When the slash is crit, that's it. I couldn't use Psywave.
You're gonna be called DOA
2.0.
No, DOA volleyball.
I can't believe it. I can't believe I got a crit. I've had no luck this whole run, Tom. I do one slash and it's like critical hit. You're welcome.
If you want to watch Drox's end, by the way, you can use the multi-command in my chat to head over there.
Oh, lordy. All right, I'm just going to keep my Pokeballs at 10 before we head out. You never know.
All right. Store in Gravy Road.
I don't even get to store mine. All right, first trainer battle. Let's see what we get.
I'm healing.
If there's a Totodile in here, I'm going to be upset. He's got one Pokeball. It's a Mankey, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think it's going to be fighting type, but I'm going to lead off with...
Hey, my Machop was fighting type. It shouldn't have been, but it was.
If you're a Pokemon, when you're an official Pokemon trainer, you can't say no to my challenge.
Mankey
Hey, you!
transformed into the Dragon type.
Oh.
With conversion.
Hey, Ghastly.
Hey, oh yeah. All right, Mankey died, and I'm level 10. I get to learn Psychic. Yes!
I just realized something horrible.
Huh?
I need another Pokemon or else I'm just gonna have to burn through all my moves before I'm actually able to do damage. Because if I run into a ghost type, I can't hit it. I'm gonna do my best. I am going to avoid every trainer battle from here on out.
For the time being.
Yep. I will go back and fight these guys.
Oh, Ralts, huh? I hope he's fighting type. I'm just gonna assume he's a fighting type.
Oh, Camera.
Ooh. Fighting type? Nope, not a fighting type or a poison type.
Uh-oh. Ah, this Camera-Up's a ghost! Thankfully, it's a wild battle.
Of course it is. The ghost cam. Who would have expected the ghost Camera-Up? I didn't really. All right, so this guy's not very affected by psychic attacks, but he used thunder. It did 4 damage. Sorry.
So he's dark electric then.
No, if he was dark, in this generation, dark is immune to psychic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so psychic wouldn't have hit him. By the way,
I thought you said it didn't work.
no, I said it wasn't very effective.
Oh. So it could be Steel Psychic or...
A Psychic Dunsparce with Thunder? As a move? Oh, here we go. Cradilly. Cradilly. You're poison, I can tell.
Hey, Milotic, in my last run I had your ability.
Wait. By the way. Yeah, that's better. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, this was super effective. He's either poison or the other one that doesn't like psychic moves. Fighting.
Alright, I made it to Petalburg without getting into any trainer battles. Bicep does not have Marvel Scale. My Wormhole had Marvel Scale in the last run.
It's a Blaziken, Tom. I can't get out of the grass, Tom.
Can you outrun these things?
I don't know. It's a Blaziken. I'm scared. I killed it.
It sounds like Seinfeld.
What's up with that?
What's up with that?
The Blaziken, Jerry.
Anybody around here giving items for free?
Huh, so the berry trees are not randomized, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I didn't even see one.
Are you on Route 102?
No, I'm in Petalburg.
What? How'd you already get the...
I ran past all the trainers.
Oh. Well, I've been fighting the trainers. Oh, the first field item. What do we get? The scope lens. I don't know what that does.
All right, I want time to see if Wally gets lucky.
Oh, a Plusum. I mean Plusle, sorry. Mineum is the... Plusle is the... Plusle.
Well, if it isn't Tom, why did we name you that? It's a weird name for a girl.
Okay, I think that this Plusle is a fucking ghost.
Well, I can't fight it then. Man, imagine if my Machop had Scrappy, I'd be unstoppable.
Bruh. If any Pokemon had Scrappy. But as long as I'm immune to critical hits, I'm happy. Which I'm not. Oh, shit. Trainer type Pokemon. Please do not send out Magnezone. I'm just afraid of that Pokemon. It's a bell. Awesome.
Magnezone is Gen 4, so you're good.
Okay, thank the Lord. I'm afraid of Magnezone. Its cry scares me. Its design scares me.
Wally's getting a Nidoran, so that's not that bad. That's actually pretty. That's pretty commonplace. Although
Yeah.
I would have laughed at the Pokemon that Norman gave him.
Okay, it's not immune to Psychic. Oh, that's a super effective. So that was either poison or fighting.
Plusle's Tackle missed. All right, are we just going for the ball? Nope, we're going back to. Okay, the Nidoran knows Dig. Is that going to affect the catching it?
I don't think I want to learn Tickle. That'd be pretty funny if the Nidoran used Dig and get catch.
Oh no,
Did your
it
game
won't.
break?
No,
Okay.
I thought it was going to, but I guess it's a failsafe for it.
All right, I just got to Petalburg.
Please catch the Nidoran, for God's sake.
Where do I go to get the Nidoran caught? Do I just go to the gym?
Yeah, go to the gym and talk to Norman.
Okay.
Talk to
I'm
Norman
kinda
Reedus and talk to Norman Reedus and wait for the funky fetus. That is Wally.
Norman Reedus. Well, if it isn't me, yes, that's me. Yes, I am going to become a trainer. I don't know for how long, but it's gonna happen.
I'll do my best.
He got a Zigzag.
No, he always gets a Zigzagoon. That's
no.
baked in dialogue. So you'll have to see.
All right, let's see what this guy gets. Based on the Pokemon I've been seeing, it could be anything. I am not prepared for whatever it is. Absol, just kidding, it's not. It's a Makuhita.
Hey, bad.
That's not a bad boy to have.
What's he sending out? What's coming out of the ball?
Ampharos?
He's gonna kill it. He's gonna kill it. He's gonna kill it.
I don't. It only knows Tackle.
Oh, okay.
But the Makuhita knows Thunder Punch and Poison Sting. What is this thing. Okay, get that Pokeball. He's gonna kill it. He just hit fight. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm like, is he really gonna kill it?
He's gonna kill it.
He's gonna murder this thing. Yeah, you better heal it.
Oh.
I've never
Oh, I
seen
can't
a-
fight you because you're a ghost type.
I can't wait to see what type Makuhita became if we ever catch one, or at least in mine. Though it hasn't really been good.
I Meditite. Yeah, what if Wally just killed it? It's like, well, I killed it. I guess I can't go on a journey now.
Yeah, bye. The game just ends.
The entire game?
The whole game ends. It goes, oh no, and then the world goes.
And the credits roll.
Rayquaza
Oh,
goes,
man.
you'll never get into starter squad now. Hey, champ in the making, how's it going? It's me, champ in the making.
Champ of the making, eating bacon.
Rookie trainer's a piece of crap. I don't care about him. Champ in the making. All right, Route 104.
All right, heading there now. I was doing a
I'm
little
going
bit
in
of
the
grinding.
grass.
I got real lucky with seismic toss. Cause
You're not gonna
Jim.
believe what I found in the grass.
Did a ghastly.
Cast form. Found a cast form.
You found a cast form.
I found the Booby Pokemon.
Yep.
Booby.
I was wondering how to shoehorn that in there. I almost got into a trainer battle.
It knows Twin Needle. Well, fuck me, Bill Murray.
All right, what do
Nothing's
we
letting me catch it.
got? Blossom.
I don't have any weak moves.
I have seismic toss, so I'm good.
Yeah, like you can catch them, but if they don't stay in, they're not staying.
Ooh, Aeroblast! Whoa!
Did you die?
I'm out of potions, but I might die in just a second here. If I don't catch this Blossom, I might die.
Oh my god. I'm
One,
also in
two,
that position. By the way.
3. Got it. Okay. Whew.
I can't say that I'm in quite as good of a position.
Oh
I'm
my
up against a
god.
Pokemon that's using nothing but Twin Needles. So catching it is kind of paramount. Boom, bam, bam, boom. At least it can't. I just got poisoned. Well,
Uh-oh.
I can't get crit, but I can be poisoned. Alright, I'm gonna throw one Pokeball. Please get in the Pokeball. No, the Pokeball. Come on now. Come on. I can't believe how difficult this has already become for me. I got it. I got it. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, the run is not dead, folks. We're still...
Blossom with Aeroblast.
I've got a bug-type cast form, boys.
Pure flying type. Really good special attack. Quick attack, Aeroblast, Peck, and Smelling Salt. Alright. So let me grab Blossom.
Mine is named... My cast form is named Breastly.
My
Like Elvis... His Elvis Breastly is his whole name, but I can't fit.
my Blossom's name is Dandelion since it's a flying type.
By the way, Peccaberry cures poison. That's right. You may have thought I was caught with my pants down when I got poisoned. Not this guy.
Yeah, we could. There's a small chance
yeah.
something would have gone horribly wrong there.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's add cast form in place of Hammond.
I don't know why I went to the gym. Blossom.
Alright, back to empty. And we have a cast form now.
I remember Feebas.
He's dead.
Yeah. Doesn't mean we can't remember him.
I do remember him, but he is dead. Alright, now I need to
Wait,
see
what was its ability?
it had.
Oblivious, okay.
Oh, your Pokemon. I
Yeah,
thought,
what about yours? What about yours?
Hammond. I'm gonna find out. He's got Serene Grace, and he's a Fire Steel type. So, fuck me, Bill Murray.
Yeah. Wait, who? What?
My cast form is Fire Steel, and he has Serene Grace.
Alright, I'm gonna go do all those Pokemon train.
He's a legendary.
I'm gonna go back and do those trainer battles now and get Dandelion up to snuff.
Fire, and he also knows Overheat, which is pretty crazy. Fire Steel. Breastly.
But he's
has been
winning the
added.
aim to be the best trainer.
And he's also got a held item. What item you got, bud? A revive.
Oh, free money.
I'm selling that and buying more Pokeballs. Don't
Someone
forget
said,
to check.
Someone said Bresley's gonna get wrecked by Mudslap.
Hey. Shut up.
Aeroblast.
I bet you the next Pokemon I fight is gonna be ground type now. Just because they
God's
said
sake. Oh, the Zigzagoons in my game have color change.
Nice. That's nice. Alright. Pokemon. Alright, Elvis Presley. I don't know what your stats are like. Let's see, are your stats any good? I didn't even try to check them.
And Cargo.
He's got trash pretty much everywhere. 13
How
attack.
do you deal with Aeroblast? Ooh, you're weak against Aeroblast.
Still a good typing though, as long as we don't go up against any ground types.
Ever.
Forever.
Come on.
Alright, let's see how
This thing's
trainer
special
fights.
attack is nuts, and I'm never gonna be able to take advantage of it. Because flying is physical in this generation.
That's right.
Got-
Hitmonchan. Okay.
Gotta find that move tutor. Did you move on to the next route?
No, I'm in a battle.
Okay.
Oh, I actually know a ground move. I'm afraid of what type this thing is gonna be. Let's Blaze Kick it. It knows Mach Punch.
Flying and fighting. I think I got pretty good coverage in terms of like preventable death.
All right, buddy.
Eh, I found a Thunderstone.
Oh, nice. Spoiler, go. Wait, he switched his Pokemon? What kind of AI is this? I'm scared. I'm spooked right now, dude.
Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up.
All right, so it's not immune to Psychic, and it's dead, and that's what matters.
Okay. This thing is either rock or steel, which means
Smack him down. Critic. I don't even think that crit. It did matter because it wasn't very effective.
yeah, but Blossom cannot evolve. It's an alternate evolution for Gloom.
I think that Hitmonchan was steel type. Okay, where am I actually? I'm in the route right outside of Petalburg. I'm in 104 still.
Where am I? A Remoraid? This kid has a gun.
Damn. Do we have to do anything?
Extreme
special?
speed? Fastest trigger in the West.
Ladies and gentlemen. That's a top percentage Remoraid you have fighting right over there.
Too bad it's dead.
Alright. Pokemon battle before the forest.
Oh, is it the rich boy?
It's a lady.
Oh.
She's an artist for me. Remember that our classes and names are all randomized.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
We're all gonna fight different Pokemon.
Yeah, I defeated performer Forrest, who was actually a youngster.
Nice. Oh, that's a kill. Hell yeah, good job, Elvis Presley. His Blaze Kick was too much for Trico to handle.
What's he kicking with? I remember I had a Magnemite, the new Blaze Kick, and I named it Feet.
Obviously, Elvis Presley is using only one part of their ample body parts to kick, and nothing else is long enough. Are you in the woods?
No,
Or-
I'm still fighting trainers on Route 103.
Okay, I'm gonna do that too. After I heal. Feebas, literally not even a day old and is dead.
Ah.
He's already dead.
A Huntail.
I'm born. Cool, sit in this blender real quick. Oh shit, he's dead.
Can't believe that happened. Oh boy. Might need to switch
Alright.
Pokemon. Powder Snow is a fairly weak move, but
Yeah.
I don't want things to happen. I don't want bad things to happen, Drew.
I don't want bad things to happen to you.
Because they also happen to you.
Yes.
Someone in my chat says Soylent Hammond.
Oh, I'm not a trainer. That's right.
Oh, hi, Gengar. Oh, Gengar's got drought.
Who are you fighting?
A bug catcher.
Yeah, but like where?
Route 103.
No, I mean like where in the route? Are they at the beach?
No, 103 is the one next between Odale and Petalburg.
Forest.
No, before the city, before Petalburg.
Okay. I forget what type Ralts was, so I'm gonna fucking blaze kick him. Pow! Smacked.
Alright.
Oh yeah, he had covet.
I beat all the trainers on here.
Not very effective. Blaze kick. You know, say what you will about cast form, but you know, this steel fire typing and the cast form's rocking is... I never knew. I
It's
never
just,
knew
you know,
he'd be
just
so
you get a little dirt on you though, and you're gonna have some trouble.
You're grounded. What? The sea, huh? I wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea. Wet.
Oh no, I'm not a trainer.
I'm not a trainer, but if I was...
All right, the youngster on the beach. Youngster on the beach. Do-da-dee-da-dip.
All right, I'm gonna wait till you're going in the forest too, but I do want to try to get that item over there. Speaking of which, I'm gonna give the critical hit item to Spoiler.
Yes, we did heal.
Sweet.
Oh, Doom Desire. Oh, that's interesting. Good. Nice move to have, Quillfish.
I don't even know what that move does.
It's basically steel type future sight.
Oh. Oh, I'm up against a Loud Red. Did you fight a Loud Red yet?
Not yet.
He's not ground.
Skip.
Oh, we're gonna find
I need
out.
to kill this thing fast, or else I'm gonna get Doom Desired.
Well, he's not very affected by Egg Bomb?
Yep, I'm gonna get Doom Desired. Oh, good. T-Wave. Nice.
Why do I have a ground move? Like, why did they give him... Alright, it's super effective, so he might be rock type or ground. And I just dodged a bullet. More likely rock, based on my luck so far.
All
Alright,
right.
I'm back in Petalburg, healing it up.
Yep, I'm gonna be doing that too. How many more trays do I have on this route? I've got 2 right there on the beach, and then I got the rich boy. There's a Roma lady right there, I'm assuming. Oblivious to Doom Desire.
Your doomed desire.
Apparently in Gen 3, the user's got to be alive for Doom Desire to work, so...
Oh shit, I thought I already fought this guy. I guess not.
Oh, apparently just missed, I guess.
I love that his name is Esteban. That's awesome. Alright, let's see if Ponyta is weak to fire.
Alright, Bicep.
It is not.
See,
It also
what
knows
was it?
flamethrower.
See. I fished up a tough-looking Pokemon. What did you fish up, fisherman? Show me the fish that you caught.
At one time.
That's actually is quite the fish.
It's not a Gyarados, is it?
It's an electric Swampert.
Damn, son.
And it's a ghost! And it knows electric moves! Oh no!
Well, the good news is I'm up against a Gulpin, and he only knows Silver Wind, so... It's going down, boys.
Spark is special, right? Okay, 21 special defense versus 16 special defense. And a lot more HP. Okay, Dandelion can take it. Dandelion doesn't have a choice but to take it. Because I can't do any damage with
I didn't even get near you for that.
Stop. Okay. As long as it doesn't crit.
Joke. A joke.
That's not very effective, and that will. Oh my god! Dragon Breath? Why do you know that? Why are you paralyzed? You're also really fast?
Fuck me.
Oh God. Destiny Bond!
Oh God. What? What is
I have no healing items either. This might be it, Drew.
We're gonna lose our starters, boys.
No, we're gonna lose everything.
Oh, that was your last Pokemon?
Not quite.
Yeah, I still have Elvis Presley.
Yep. Nope. Okay, I lost Dandelions. You don't have Elvis Presley anymore.
Oh man.
And Bicep can't hurt this thing because it's a ghost, and all of Bicep's attacks are fighting type. So we lost.
Well, guys. Well, guys.
Yep, game over.
All right, new randomization, ladies and
New
gentlemen.
randomization.
Yeah, this is part of the fun, though. Was watching us die horribly with no way to fight back.
Oh my God, I was force-fed my words
That was incredible, though. That was
because I was like, oh, it's a randomizer. What kind of fish is he going to get? And then he pulls that out.
And then he pulls out Destiny Ball.
He pulls out a ghost electric Swampert
Destiny
with
Bond.
Dragon Breath and Destiny Bond.
Thanks for the additional gift subs. DTHGFT.
Oh, Death
Uh-huh.
Gift. Yeah.
Oh, Death
Thank you
Gift.
for the
Oh,
gift
you call
subs.
him Death. What a nice guy. 5 out of 5.
There we go. In case of emergency.
Oh my god. Round 3. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, that's how it. That's how
That's
the
the
cookie
way
crumbles.
the cookie crumbles.
All right, let me get my thingy here. Randomize.
All right, I'm good to go.
All right, right, because we actually saved our settings this time. I just have to open the ROM. Sorry, I just had to collect myself. I'm terrified of what's going to happen next because you know, it, like, just
Everything
shows
went so wrong for the both of us.
you know how it like shows you the Pokemon preview thing for that.
Yeah.
Well, like my Pokemon preview is Articuno, and then right, so it was Articuno, and then when I switched it, it's Beedrill. I mean, I'm worried. I am worried, but I'm ready to create my folder thing. Tom run file exists.
Making the new game.
Ooh, baby, man.
Why is this tomfoolery called Mrs. Obama?
Excuse me, Mrs. Obama.
All right. Professor Birch's Pokemon was a Jumpluff. I don't know what that means for me. Maybe it's an omen.
Could
A
be.
good omen.
I hope it's a good omen. That's what I'm hoping. All right, let me get my thingy open up here. I'm just taking my time because I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be upset. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be upset. All right, so brand new randoms. Brand new randoms. How's our stream looking? All right, everything looks okay. Let's give this a little extra to the side. All right, we're going in, boys.
Swampert's the Herald of Death. I don't care what the actual time is anymore. I'm setting the clock to be whatever I want.
All right, so don't forget to put your battle to set, and then fast, and then I gotta have the right. You know what it was? I didn't have the right frames. That's the right frames. Now that I have the right frames, I'm
Gotta
gonna
get
have a
them
good
right
game. If your frames are
Gotta
right,
start
you're
it.
gonna have
Oh
a good
look,
night.
it's 10 a.m. Clearly.
All right, let's see what Professor Boy's Pokemon is gonna be. It's a Nidorino. Well, ladies and gentlemen.
Good indication of the first generation, like one of the first Pokemon that you see in that game, because it's on the it's in the intro cutscene even before the title screen.
He's the one people use for the speed run, you know?
Oh yeah.
Split runner. I can't wait to do the. I have like a big Nuzlocke thing that I'm hosting for V Stars, and it's like a hardcore Nuzlocke run. I don't know why anybody would use randomizers, but I'm letting him do randomizers for just the wild Pokemon. I still don't know why he would do that. I'm giving him the option to. I'm not, especially after this run. Alright, let me out of this fucking truck, dude. I gotta go set my clock.
I gotta go set my clock.
Hey, Ma.
Oh, there's
Let
some
me
scary
set my
Pokemon
clock.
out there. You don't got any Pokemon? Could you see what's going on out there? Okay, I'm being chased by a Zigzagoon.
I've been bitten by nuns and slapped by Ghastlies. I think
Alright.
I've earned a free hot dog.
I can get the son of what killed me, Marshtomp.
There you go.
I can get a Kabuto, or I can get a Magby.
Like the meme in me wants you to pick Magby, but
If
you
I
should-
pick Kabuto, then my rival's going to have Marshtomp, and I don't want to go through that again. So I'm not going to give them the option and pick Marshtomp.
there you go. That's what you do. That's what I did. I was like, well, if there's a second level evolution Pokemon, we're going to town.
Yeah, you did that with Wartortle.
Yeah, that's what I did. Because I wasn't gonna fight another flippin' Houndoom. Although I probably would have won because I would have caught Elvis Presley. Elvis Presley would have been pretty strong against Wartortle. Since Wartortle was psychic and had like 2 special attacks.
All right, Marshtomp, what are you? Be better than your father. Mirror Coat, Twin Needle, Mudshot, and Imprison. What are you?
Mudshot.
You're psychic. None of the moves indicated that you were psychic.
Imprison.
Mirror Coat and Imprison did, but none of the attacking moves did.
Yeah.
Twin Needle and Mudshot, those are both physical. Your physical attack's better than your special attacks, that's good. And it is!
Well, that's good.
Oh my god, it's got color change too!
Damn, son. Alright, that's a good start. It's not as good as Battle Armor fucking Wartortle, but we're gonna keep our toes crossed.
Yo, it's Gengar, psychic type, right?
Nope. Coughing, Ladybug, or Shelder.
I really want
You know
to
I'm
go
going.
coughing.
You know we're going Shelder though.
Are you going Shelder? Okay.
Come on, look at him. Look at him. He's probably like Steel type. Something
Oh
crazy.
man, I just realized, if I can survive the first hit of any Pokemon, then I gain a resistance to whatever type they use, unless it's like normal
Yeah.
or like rock.
That's cool. I just used Leech Seed unironically. I don't know why I just said hi. Oh good, it only did 1 damage.
Sparks 15, thank you for gifting a sub to Mal.
It just used Hydro Pump. The Sexagoon. I just used Leech Seed again because I don't know what to do. I'm flabbergasted by the fact that it just used Hydro Pump. And it hit me, I might add. Alright, what do I got? I got Vine Whip, I got Solar Beam, I got Grass Whistle.
I was gonna name it the Sun because it's the son of the
A gun.
Swampert that ended the last one, but I'm gonna name him Large Sun
Let's see how much damage this Solar Beam is gonna do to this
as a
Zigzagoon.
tribute to Alex.
Alright. I killed it. And it wasn't very effective, so I don't know what the fuck that Pokemon was, using electric and water moves and not being heavily affected by grass, but whatever.
It's either it's probably got grass or electric attributes then, because those are the only 2 things that resist electricity.
No, it resisted a solar beam. But
Oh.
it used electric moves and water moves.
Did it resist all those? Oh, hi, Flygon!
Oh. I'm gonna call my boy here Clamp. I mean my girl here,
Wait,
Clamp.
what? It traced my color change.
Yeah, you can do that. That's what Trace does.
Alright, resist bug, but not anymore. Also, apparently it's got a lot of defense.
Alright, I'll go meet your kid.
Eruption?
If only it wasn't a copyright strike.
Oh, thank God.
could have the eruption solo play. Eruption?
It only did 3 damage. This Flygon's got a lot of defense, but no, like, nothing else. No chutzpah.
Oh shit. A ladybug. My first wild encounter is a fucking ladybug. Fine whip that ass. Alright, not bad. Revenge.
Ladybug was one of the starters, right?
Yeah.
So the professor was like,
Give us your cash.
I gotta get this guy a Pokemon. But hey, Large Son wants to learn Lovely Kiss. I'll take that over in prison.
Hell yeah, dude. That ladybug knew Sky Uppercut. It was a fighting type.
So the Professor Birch in your game was like, I gotta get this kid a Pokemon, but I don't want to order an expensive one. I'll just catch a ladybug in my backyard.
Ooh, it's timid. So I have a timid-natured Shelter.
I'm gonna go back and grab the potion
Let's get the Shelter.
and cry to my mom until she makes me spaghetti and heals my Pokemon.
By the way, I have no idea what timid is. I don't know what that is. And it's not hit by ground attacks because it has levitate. Not that it matters, because it's grass, so it already resists them anyway.
Oh, whoops. I went into the wrong house.
Wrong
What?
house.
What happened to Machop? Died. Died to a
Machop
Swampert, and I ended up getting Marsh Stomp in this run.
And I got a Shelter named Clamp. Don't mess with him. He's a happy guy. Oh my god, Tom.
What?
There's a wild Houndoom. Tom.
I'm getting PTSD. Oh, I didn't put Clamp on your side of the thing.
Oh shit. Oh my god, Tom.
I went to C to look for Clamp instead of S for Shelter. Also, what's the Houndoom doing?
It knows Shadow Claw and it's immune to Leech Seed. I'm running. I'm running, Tom. I have to go heal.
Yeah, I gotta reset the death counter. Thank you.
I can't fucking believe that there's fucking Houndooms. Houndooms! There's Houndooms and they're immune to grass moves.
Alright, Large Son, let's do it.
It's a grass type Houndoom, you think? If it's immune to Leech Seed, it's a grass type, right?
It's gotta be grass, yeah. So it might be grass ghost. It might be dead wood.
Jesus Christ. Why? Why? Why is that in the grass? That shouldn't be
Wigglytuff,
allowed.
sporting an Owo face.
Alright, Eradicate. Eradicate, looking sweet. Wow, I forgot that Eradicate moves like that in this game.
Dude, Marshtomp don't have no lips. How is he giving kisses?
Alright, this one's not immune to Leech Seed. We have hope. Please don't explode. Okay. who's
Psychic
headbutt?
Dark or Grass? I didn't even see what moves this Wigglytuff had because I put it to sleep the first turn.
Oh, did you catch it?
No, I don't have the Pokeballs yet. I haven't fought the rival yet.
Yo, this Eradicate's headbutting, dude. And it does not take any damage from Vine Whip. Like, not even 1 damage from it.
Is it not very effective?
Oh, yeah. What does Grass Whistle do? Oh my god, it does
put-
poison thing.
Puts him to sleep. It's really inaccurate though. It's like Sing accuracy.
Oh. Alright, as long as it doesn't use Poison Fang again, I'm happy. Don't you dare. It used Dragon Dance. Tom, I'm getting worried. Tom,
What is with your luck?
I don't think I'm gonna make this run, Tom.
Oh, Blossom. I miss you, buddy.
Oh my god. That was a critical hit and I barely touched it. Oh, but wait, the Leech Seed. Okay. Alright. I got him. I got him with the Vine Whip. And I'm gonna get like a bit. He used Dragon Dance. It's over. I won.
Ember.
I won, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we get some luck? Can we get some Franker Z's in the chat for the luckiest Pokemon gamer? Me?
This Blossom knows Blast Burn.
What part of Dragon Dance Raticate?
Oh yeah, Dragon Dance Raticate is real bad too.
With Poison Fang, and it had Poison Fang. It had Dragon Dance. It had.
I hope you run into that Raticate again as your first Pokemon. just catch that, and you got a Dragon Dance Raticate with Poison Fang.
I mean, anything with a booster like that is pretty crazy. But since I have Grass Whistle, I can potentially put Pokemon to sleep. Sableye. Why am I up against a Sableye, Tom?
I don't know, but it's probably not Ghost Dark, so I think you're good.
Better not be fire. Oh my god, it knows Intimidate. Fuck!
Oh, this Blossom does too.
Oh good, it knows Thunder. I'm pretty good against Thunder. It did 2 damage. And it paralyzed me.
It was weak to Twin Needle, right?
Oh, I wish you could see how happy I am.
It was not weak to Twin Needle. It was Fire type. How did I forget that so quickly?
I'm gonna die really slowly to paralysis hacks. Oh, never mind. I got the Leech Seed off. I won the battle. Doesn't even matter now.
Submission.
It's gonna be a really long battle, but I'm gonna win it. Win this battle. Because I'm gonna. My only real move that's worth trying on this thing is gonna be Solar Beam because my attack damage is nothing. Can I get the double no paralyze hacks? Maybe.
Maybe.
You know, Slash, not good.
I'm gonna kill Brendan.
Alright, I just need to get one Solar Beam off, guys.
You need a Pokemon with Drought.
I need a Pokemon with, Can I just not be crit anymore?
Alright, time for me to severely underestimate this baby Pokemon and then get completely blindsided by it. It's Flying type.
I just put the
which is already really bad because none of my moves do good damage against it.
I'm gonna beat this Sableye, dude. You guys can't see it, but I'm in my gamer pose right now.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die!
Tom, no! That's my job, Tom! Can you run? Is it a wild Pokemon?
It's a trainer battle.
Oh my god.
It's my rival.
No. Oh,
put it to sleep! Put it to sleep, thank god!
Oh. Bro, this has been harrowing. This has been horrifying, this whole experience. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm doing this.
Oh my god, it does no damage! Now I gotta hope this thing stays asleep for a long time so I can keep hitting it.
Tom, I'm just trying to get to the rival, but every time I go in that grass.
Please crit.
Every time I go in that grass, I almost fucking die, Tom. I can't get
Please
to the
don't wake
rival.
up. Please don't wake up.
I'm like afraid of what the rival's gonna be like. This has been terrible. I haven't
You
even
know what
been able
Pokemon he's gonna have.
I don't remember.
Oh no. Here's the drill peck. Okay, if I miss this lovely kiss, then I probably lose. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't miss the lovely kiss. I can't Mirror Coat because flying is physical in this generation. All flying moves are physical.
Tom, it's a Blastoise. Why?
Crit, please. I need one of these moves to crit.
It knows Gig. It's a fucking grass type Blastoise. It's a Grasstoise. Why do I have to go? Why am I up against a Grasstoise? At least I can put it to sleep. Does Grass Whistle not affect grass Pokemon? I don't know.
I don't know.
All I know is it knows Giga Drain. I can't believe I went up against a Grasstoise. I can't get through the first patch of grass, Tom. I can't get through.
I'm slowly winning this battle. Is he waking up? He's gotta wake up. Yep, there it is. There's the wake up. Oh my god!
What happened?
It's using Sky Attack! If I can't put it to sleep this round, I lose!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I put it to sleep! Let's go!
I can't believe it's actually a Grasstoise. It just used Baton Pass though, that's good. I'll tell you that. Can I get a crit please, video game? So I can get out
really
of
could
this?
use a crit too.
I can really use a crit right now. Crit right now. Crit right now. Oh.
Is this it? Ah! I can't! I did it! I beat this stupid Magby. It's gonna give me no experience because it's a baby. Never mind, it gave me quite a bit of experience.
I just beat the Grasstoise. Level 6, by the way. Only level 6.
Go to hell, Ranger Kimberly.
I've gained 1 level because every time I fight, I have to go back and heal.
Oh my god, I got so lucky.
It literally just keeps getting worse every time I go in the grass. What is gonna be there now? Like, does anyone have any predictions of how do you top grass toys?
I don't know, like, I don't know what was, because I should have lost that battle. I really should have lost that battle.
But you're the man, dude. You're the man. The man
I
don't
was
lose.
so close to dying, and then suddenly it pulls out Sky Attack.
It's another Sableye.
What level is your Pokemon?
I need to fucking just leave these fights. He's level 6.
Also, I just realized you're gonna have to find a Water Stone to evolve that thing.
Well, I mean, it could happen. I found a Grastoise. I can find a Water Stone.
I guess I'm just gonna fight wild Pokemon until, because I get my Pokeballs if I go back to, Twin Leaf or New Leaf or whatever it's called town.
Well, the game decides to let me play. Superpower? What are these moves? This isn't fun. This isn't nice. Please kill it in 1 hit with Solar Beam, because it's level 2.
The small wild is Fissure. Thankfully, I'm 7 levels higher than it, so it doesn't work.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Talk Strong. It's not worth it. I finally made it to the town with the Pokemon Center.
And what level is Shelter again?
6.
Oh no.
The Grastoise got me up to level 6 when I killed it. That was pretty exciting. Oh, let me get that free potion. I have a feeling.
Probably gonna need it.
Did I ever tell you my favorite one-liner joke from my friend Steve Lamb?
No.
He said, last night I saw a commercial for type 2 diabetes. I think I'm gonna get it.
Jesus Christ.
So good. It's so good. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Put F in chat for funny. F in chat for fun. I'm up against an Aaron, and I bet you he's gonna have Endeavor. I'm gonna fucking die. Alright, let's see what type he is.
Fissure had a 23% chance of killing me. No, it did not, because if you're higher level than the Pokemon using it, then it cannot work at all.
Tom, the Aaron knows Grass Whistle.
Did it work?
Yeah, it worked. And Shockwave, apparently. That's weird.
Oh god! Oh no! Oh, it's back! The father's back for the son! Missed ball! It resisted missed ball!
Oh yeah, I'm sticking this out, alright? 3 turns of sleep, alright, we're gonna leech it. Oh, it's not immune to leech seeds, so it's not grass type, but it knows grass was... And it put me back to sleep. Thanks, Aaron. Thanks.
I should have known it was a psychic type. It's a Swampert, for God's sake.
This is why Aaron had to play Sandshrew and Starter Squad, because it keeps putting me to sleep with Grass Whistle. And I'm not happy with it. Not a happy guy. Oh, excuse me, but I needed that. I needed that so bad. I'm allergic to sleep eggs. I need to put that thing to sleep so it stops putting me to sleep.
Oh good. Overheat.
Good.
Is that one? I brought this up before on the stream. There's that one bit from that new Hanna-Barbera show, Jellystone.
Yeah.
Where it's like Peter Potamus is like dressed as samurai in a wrestling ring. And he's attacking, like, I don't remember who the other character is, but he's attacking me. He goes, "You burned down my family's village!" And it cuts to Snagglepuss and he goes, "Oh great, he came up with lore."
Classic meta humor. Oh, but it's a sign of the times. It means that it's modernly written.
Sentences that shouldn't make sense. I should have known it was a psychic. It's a Swampert. Touche turtle, okay.
Oh, okay. It's a water electric or something? was weak to grass, so I don't know what the hell it was, but that Aaron died. Okay, guys, this is gonna be the hardest fight of the run.
The rival battle?
I finally made it to the rival battle. After getting owned every time my feet touched the grass.
You know, like, do you remember our moon Nuzlocke where you died after like the second badge?
Yeah,
this is that on steroids.
Because of the surprise Kadabra. Surprise! I kill everything. Oh, thanks for doing that. Thanks for doing that, Kadabra. Oh my god, I haven't missed a grass whistle all game, and now I missed 2 in a row. I literally need to hit this or it's over.
Do you have any? Do you have any of the potions?
Well, I have a potion, but it's not a good. It doesn't bode well if I miss 3 in a row.
Oh no!
All right. I'm gonna have to hit that. Oh, good, he used superpower. Oh, never mind. That's bad that he used superpower.
Oh, good, he used superpower.
Oh, good, he used superpower.
No, there's a little bit. There's a saving grace there.
I can't hit it with anything, Tom. Everything I'm using is missing. Okay, please. Okay, good. Now, the one good thing about superpowers, like you said, it lowers its attack, so it's doing less damage, and I finally hit the leech seed, which means we're in this, boys.
There you go.
The run's not over yet. As long as it doesn't crit. But you didn't hear me say that to jinx it. But the good news is, I hit the grass whistle.
Is this a dragon-type Polyrath? Oh my god, I'm running. I'm running from this thing. It used outrage and turned me into a dragon type.
Oh, sweet.
No, I'm not sticking around for that.
Alright, I have to hope that this just kills the ladybug.
Yeah, you even know what type it is.
It's fighting type, I think, because it uses nothing but fighting moves.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe it's no, it's not. It can't be fairy type, so fighting type.
Fairy type don't exist yet.
Yep, got him with a crit. And the crit didn't matter. I don't care. Clamp is level 7, and that's all I care about.
Against the ladybug. Oh my
Dead.
god.
Lady dead. I can't wait to go heal my Pokemon again.
Maybe I'll have better luck on Route 102.
Maybe after I catch anything else, huh? I'll be doing better. I can't wait till I find out what my first Pokemon's gonna be. If I get a Grastoise,
if you can catch the Grastoise,
it's the run. If I get a Grastoise,
I'm gonna go back to the professor. You should probably stock up on potions, man. Screw Pokeballs. I mean, like, not completely screw Pokeballs, but like, get some potions, man.
The problem with the early game is that our Pokemon are just so frail that even if you use the potion, you just die anyway. It just stinks that we don't have any boosting moves. Like, I had a boosting move on my War Turtle, but wait.
Dame.
Ba-ba-boo. Beep, ba-ba-boo.
Is it Grastoise just Torterra? Yeah, but this is literally a grass type Blastoise.
It's a Blastoise that is grass type, and that is the only way to have a Grastoise. Alright, I got my Pokeballs. I'm ready to go after our first encounter.
Yeah, got my running shoes.
I'm almost got running shoes. Come on, Mom. Come on.
I gotta remember what everything in the grass here is weak to. Alright, first Pokemon encounter. Let's go. Kinda want the Flygon.
Alright. I'm gonna let you tell me, because I don't wanna...
I got the Swampert.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no!
Okay. Did you kill yours?
No! But I got hit with Lovely Kiss!
Oh. I got a Pupitar as my wild encounter.
Alright, let me try just chucking a ball at it and see if it works.
Poison powder.
Oh, that ain't gonna work!
I didn't know that poison powder worked on grass type Pokemon.
In Gen 3 it does.
I guess so. I was like, yeah, it used poison powder. I'm gonna be okay. And then...
Species
All right.
clause? Well, large sun isn't going to change into a blaster. It's going to change into something else.
Because we're
There it
randomizing,
is!
it's gonna be pretty hard to enforce species clause. I can't believe that Pubertard just broke out of that Pokeball. And then used poison powder again. Maybe it's poison type and it's not grass.
There we go. Okay.
Let's go to the Vine Whip, see what happens. Yeah,
Afraid to
it's
hit
grass.
it. I'm afraid to hit it with Mist Ball.
Yeah, Clamp's already poisoned. Could you fucking relax, Pubertard?
Oh my god.
It's trying to use poison powder and poison gas.
Oh my god. I get the.
Alright.
Oh my god. There's a small chance we ain't getting our first Pokemon, my friend.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna do my best.
I'm gonna hit it with the Mist Ball and hopefully it doesn't die.
I don't have...
It died.
I thought I had a potion, Tom, and I don't.
You might want to run. You can't catch it anymore because mine died.
Oh. Okay. I am already poisoned.
I might
Shit,
have
how far?
hell, I might have saved you. Hey, all roads lead to Soul Rock. Can you run?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God. Oh, no.
How much health you got left?
5. Oh, my God. I can't. He's gonna die. No. Clamp, no. Clamp, no. You had so much left to give. Clamp. Oh, Clamp. Oh my god.
He's at, to those watching my stream, he's at 1 HP. And poison 3 steps from mom. Alright, new seed.
I can't.
I give her the gift subs death gift.
This is literally all that I'm capable of. I can't. With randomizer on, it's over.
We just gotta make it past like the first gym, and then it'll be smooth sailing. That's it. We can do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh. As soon as I saw you at 7 HP, I was like, well.
Check your settings just to make sure.
I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna double triple it. All right, Pokemon traits, shuffle, random, and then randomize for evolutions, randomize follow evolutions for abilities, starters, random, basic Pokemon apparently with 2 evolutions, though that doesn't seem to be the case. Why doesn't that seem to be working? Is there something else we have to do?
I think we're doing fine.
Well, it's just that it's been weird because there was like a war turtle. He doesn't have 2 stages.
Maybe I mean maybe it evolves into something that could evolve into something else. That might be what considers 2 stages.
Right. All right, and then moves. We didn't randomize anything like that. Every Pokemon starts 4 moves. Random. Trainer Pokemon are random. Rival carry starter. I might need to up the catch chance, dude. We might have to make it 3.
I'm gonna keep it at 2.
Alright, well, if you're keeping it at 2, I'm keeping it at 2. Yeah, I mean,
If we lose this one, then we'll make it easier.
Yeah, for crying out loud. I'm trying, I swear. I swear.
We'll consider this a successful run if we just make it to Roxanne.
Alright, here we go. Well, open run, tongue run.
Chansey, we got a good egg.
Double check the stream, make sure everything looks okay. Alright, so we've seen
Still got Clamp.
I have to kill him, I know, but... Alright, sorry, you're slotted out. Shit, I have to go in the game and do the set.
Yep,
Or
same
I was
here.
tapping it. I got a Swampert guy.
You got the
Or
father.
Marshtomp. No, Marshtomp is his name. Marshtomp.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got large son.
Yeah, big sun boy. Who looks like an electric type Pokemon because of his spiky cheeks.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I know that it puts a big target on my head, but I will continue to call myself Druox until we get through. Oh. That's so fucked up.
Options.
That is so
fast,
fucked up.
Set. All right, let's try a different theme here. Go with
That's
the
so
leafy
fucked
theme.
up. Oh. Oh man. Literally steps away from not losing the game. And it was still over anyway. Hey, what's up? We're here. Oh,
We're here again.
remember me? Oh, Mom, I wish I didn't. Oh,
I wish I didn't remember you, Mother.
Mother.
God damn it, Mother.
Fucking Pupitar fucking me up with its all poison moves. Oh my
Oops,
fucking
all poison.
God. Literally. Literally all poison. Poison powder and poison gas. It was all it cared about. Like does this make the AI harder?
I set mine to 10 a.m., so maybe.
It's 8:09. Oh wait, that's 7:09. Derp.
Or maybe just Central Time.
Central.
All right,
Hey, you set the clock.
first Pokemon, first try. Let's go.
I gotta watch my dad on TV.
I don't want to watch my dad on TV. A Snow Run, a Pidgey, or a Poliwhirl.
Fuck me, dude. That's a hard choice, actually.
If I get Pidgey, then the first rival battle is going to be against the Poliwhirl.
We better hope you're not weak to it. Alright, I gotta go to my rival house.
I kind of want the Snow Run, though. Either the Snow Run or the Poliwhirl.
Snowrun probably has the lowest stats of the three, for sure.
Even,
has the
even lower than
capability.
Pidgey.
Yeah, probably. But he has the highest evolution potential if it was a normal game, because he could potentially become a Frostlass, but...
I'm going to risk it and take the Pidgey.
Pidgey it is, boys. I guess it really depends on what your moves are, man. I wish it told us.
Holy cow, it's got Dragon Dance! I got a Dragon Pidge!
Alright. You get one with a boost, you're gonna be okay, I guarantee you.
Is Dragon physical or special in this generation?
Probably physical. Yeah, I think most of it's physical. I think Dragon Breath might be special, but...
No, because, it's Gen 4 was when they did the physical special split. In this generation, every type is either one or the other.
Okay, Tom.
Budget Altaria.
I have Geodude, Nidorino, Psyduck. I'm gonna go with the Geodude.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally did not nickname Pidgey. Well, game over then. We got reset.
No. Oh, I know Spore.
Oh, damn, that's a good move.
Okay.
This might be
We'll
it.
just save it. We'll save it for the name raider, you know?
Yeah.
We'll just save your Pidgey's name for the name. I must.
We just gotta get
I
the
also
slate
know
for it.
Dream Eater. I know Dream Eater. and
Dragon
Spore.
Ghost! Natural Cure?
It's the run. Tom, it's the run.
I think it's the run to earn.
I think we finally did it, guys. It's gonna be hard to beat Spore Dream Eater. What a fucking combo. Damn, on a Geodude of all things. Is this another Psychic type? My Psychic type Geodude.
I'm gonna stay fairly close to home in case a Crawdog comes and kicks my butt.
What the hell do I call this guy? Bingo! I'm gonna call him Jake.
Jake the Rock.
Jake the Rockman Williams.
Oh, Pidge, I can't wait for you to learn more moves.
Alright, what types?
Let's see.
Or
If Dragon Breath killed on a critical, then Outrage on a not critical will kill. A level 3 Cyndaquil.
It knows color change. Its ability is color change.
That's not bad. That's actually very much like my Marshtomp.
Yeah, it's a psychic type.
Oh, I forgot I was Ghost, and it used Double Edge, and I was like, oh boy, it's gonna hurt, and then it didn't hurt.
Yeah. Jake from State Farm. And he's psychic, believe it or not, with no secondary.
Pidgey evolves at 18.
What gender?
Oh yeah.
Jake is female.
I'm gonna grab Geodude and Pidge.
My Geo is dude. Oh yeah, that's a good picture. Hell yeah. Look at the stretch on that. Oh yeah. I could have called him Dwayne, but you know. Jake. Jake, the Geodude Roberts. A Vaporeon? What? What is this? Why? Alright, just don't be immune to Spore. Okay, good.
Go on to
Say
the Outrage
goodnight.
train, hope to God nothing else. Haha! I resist that!
I don't know what Psycho Boost does, but I know that move.
It does a lot of psychic damage, but it's like a psychic overheat.
It removes my typing.
No, not burnout. Overheat, the one that reduces special attack.
Okay. Wow, my speed sucks. I'm trying to learn teleport. Actually, that's a good move.
This is the wrong house.
Wrong house, Bill. I don't want Psywave. Psywave sucks. I can like miss Psywave, but teleport? Dude, this is so much better than Shelter. I'm already level 7. I'm level 7, Tom. I had one battle and I'm level 7.
What did you fight against?
Mudkip. I fought against a Vaporeon.
Alright, let's start heading north then.
I'm gonna just fight this
Hey, a Mudkip, the smallest son.
Oh, you also found a Mudkip.
No, I was
Nice.
looking at your stream. I ran to a Crawdon.
Well, that is not a Mudkip. It's
Outrage should kill his Crawdon in one hit.
Jack
It
from,
did.
Jake from State Farm, that's right.
Jake from State Farm.
The
That's your
girl's
rock.
Jake. You know, that
Oh
girl-
my god, could somebody Photoshop Geodude in khaki pants?
Yes, please. He's just a regular Geodude, you know. All right, I'm in Oakdale. I can't believe my first battle was a pushover Vaporeon.
Uh-oh.
It's a pretty strong combo, Spore into Dream Eater, and its stab on the Dream Eater. I'm pretty happy with this Geodude, unless you know I get fucking murdered. But you know, I ain't gonna.
Yeah, I like my Pidge as well. Like, we got very basic Pokemon for, like, Gen 1 standards. Like, these are the ones that, like, people would be catching on their own as, like, a hobbyist.
Yeah, just because they want one. But us, we need them.
Imagine starting this off with Dragon Rage.
Or any, like, flat damage move, really.
Well...
Oh shit, Pineco.
I mean, like, Sonic Boom's good, but Dragon Rage. Oh, Dragon Rage.
All right, Pineco. Get spored. God, highest accuracy sleep move plus Dream Eater. Guys.
Your Geodude must be very moist in order to be able to produce spores.
Yes, he's covered in. He's a dark type. The Pineco's dark. And
I
now
just
I'm
realized you got
normal.
Spore and Dream Eater? That's nuts.
I'm gonna put Pineco to sleep and run. I can't damage him.
I don't think Teleport is a negative priority in this generation.
I'm still putting him to sleep and run.
Well, like you're faster than it, so you could just use Teleport to run away from battle.
I just, just in case. All right, we're talking about me here. We're talking about the man who found the one and only Grassdoors. The rarest Pokemon in the fucking world. It's just a Blastoise with grass coming out of the tubes on his back.
That's it. Fires leaves at people, but like in a continuous stream. Oh, Ninetales.
And his eyes are really red. And, I don't know,
Because he's allergic to the grass that's coming out of his pipes.
he's like covered in moss and looks absolutely terrible.
I found the one steel type Ninetales. The reason I know is because Pidgey's outrage isn't doing so hot.
I just ran into
Fire Blast!
I ran into a golem. I'm sporing that ass. I don't care.
This is the. Remember, because it's the same evolutionary pattern as Geodude, is going to be psychic as well.
In theory, or at least it'll have one of those types.
Oh! I just got the best move for Pidgey. Growl.
Nice. I can imagine like Tom's face, like scraw.
Scraw.
like the link with the no.
Yeah.
Scraw.
Man, now.
All right, rival. I'm feeling confident. As long as your Pokemon's not a dark type. If the Pokemon's a dark type, the run is literally over.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
All right, Psyduck, please. Psyduck, please. Don't do this to me, okay? All right, it knows Aeroblast. That's a step in the right direction, guys. It killed me. Well,
What? What? I'm feeling confident.
it turns out level 5 Psyduck is faster than level 7 Geodude.
All right, new seed.
I can't believe it got a crit.
It critted Aeroblast on.
I can't fucking believe it. I can't believe it got a fucking crit. Bingo! I'm gonna cry.
Death Gift, thank you for the 4. You're gonna run out of money, man, gifting all these subs.
Yeah, please don't do that. I appreciate that you're doing that, but please don't.
An additional sub every time we die.
You're gonna definitely run out of money if it's with me. Okay, you need to understand that I am the luckiest and am therefore the unluckiest. Holy shit, dude. That's so fun.
Oh yeah, do we want to raise the catch rate now that we lost again?
Please.
All right.
Although I'm losing to trainer battles now, so
Look.
Alright, but-
It's fine.
you know what? We're just gonna put it to 3, not 4. But if we lose again, we're putting it.
Then everything is just gonna be catchable.
Everything's just auto cash. So that when we're gonna die because we go up against all poison
As a grass type.
as a grass type. And they have Dragonite.
Oh, it used Aeroblast. That's a step in the right direction. I'm dead. Oh, that
it
killed
me.
That killed me.
It killed me. What? Yes, it did. That's right. I'm dead.
Oh my god.
I am fucking dead. Did this thing not save properly? Oh, I don't think it saved properly. Because the time on this doesn't make sense. Load settings, Tom run. Save. Oh, I saved it in seeds by mistake. So I'll just put it.
All right.
I'll just grab
New
it. from
frame,
there.
new frame, new frame. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'm going with the lace. Because the lace is ace.
Lace is ace. That's what they say. Fuck, I didn't do the fucking options. God damn it.
Have confidence. No
Oh, well,
confidence. Hey, Breloom, that's a good omen.
Now, let's see what I got. A Ponyta.
Ooh.
Was it shiny? That's not a shiny Ponyta. It
Shiny
just
Ponyta
glows
is
for some
blue.
reason.
Yeah.
It's just like was glow. Okay, that's good, but still, please.
You know why you lost? It was by hubris for not naming the Pidgey.
Yeah, if you would have named your goddamn Pidgey. The Nuzlocke gods were mad at us. Oh, you think you could just not name a Pidgey? Not get killed by a fucking aerial ace? I didn't even know that fucking sky attack move thing could crit.
Aeroblast?
And it was just like,
I think it has an improved crit chance, actually.
well, it never crit before. So, that was fun. It was not fun. It actually wasn't fun. In case anyone was wondering. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is good. We're having a good time here.
Don't bother setting the clock.
Don't bother.
Time doesn't set it to whatever it's default at. Time don't mean nothing in this game.
It's time to die.
It's time to stop. That's what everyone thinks I look like.
Set, stereo. You know what? We're gonna go with the pink ribbon frames this time.
Nice.
That's the right frames. The clock has stopped.
Set it to 420.
There you are, yeah, 4:20 p.m. Yeah, you can't go any faster than this, boys.
Oh, I checked. I checked his. I tried to set my rival's clock.
Whoops.
Dude, that's your problem, dude. You're getting jinxed by the clock.
The clock, but how am I gonna know what time it is? How am I gonna know? How am I gonna know what time that my dreams were shattered?
Time of death.
Oh, it's
8:30
over.
PM.
I think Dad was on. Blah 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 blah.
Change his clock to prank him.
Change the clock to 1 minute too slow. Ha! You're here a minute late. That means I get the first Pokemon.
Carvana, Ekans, or Mudkip. Well, I could go with Tiniest Son,
You could have the Mudkip run.
but I also would like a snake.
And I don't even know what Carvana is.
It's a piranha plant. Or piranha fish. Everyone's saying Mudkip, but look at this guy!
He is a
Ah!
snake. His name is Snake Backwards. But there's nothing backwards about that snake.
I'm gonna have to fight the Mudkip. So let's see.
Will you be the Mudkip or live long enough to fight one? You can die the Mudkip or live long enough. Oh, I'm going Beldum. Oh wait, no, this random evolutions. Random evolutions. I need to calm down.
Skinny
right,
will require.
Kadabra.
Skinny's gonna require a Moonstone, and Kadabra will be able to evolve. But yeah, Kadabra's probably your best bet.
Fuck. That's right. Shit.
No.
Beldum.
No. Kadabra will be able to evolve because we turn off that trade thing.
Right. Right?
Yeah.
Let me see if I did. That's under Pokemon trades, right?
I think so.
I didn't. How's that work?
What level does Beldum evolve as? 25 or 35?
I don't know. Did we do anything else with Pokemon evolutions? Because I want to set that and save it.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we did same typing because they share at least one typings. And then we had to do
Thnekinth.
Let me save these settings as the top run settings, because those things weren't saved from the last time I did it. Alright, so I can't pick Kadabra because I don't have easier evolutions. So we're going Beldum.
Ground and flying. It is quad weak to ice, and it knows Ice Beam. More of a defensive type. Magnitude, dig, sand attack, and Ice Beam.
I think that my Pokemon is poison. I think my Beldum is a poison type.
Ooh, it's either poison, water, or both.
Oh, I got the poison on my first try. Don't mind rock slide. Why are my Zigzagoons always rock? Fuck it, I'm gonna use Sludge Bomb.
A Gloom.
Hydro Cannon's just not worth it.
Thnekinth. Gloom made it rain. I really hope this doesn't know any ice moves.
Alright.
I'm gonna burrow underground to gauge what it knows. Sorry. Oh, Slack Off. Okay. No water moves yet.
I'm gonna name it Metagross so that we know what it
Oh god, I compare you to a kiss from a Rose of the Great!
What does that mean?
I got a sweet kissed.
Oh.
I'm gonna run. I'm not gonna deal with confusion this early on. Meta?
Alright. Gross.
Meta? Gross. Alright, so I got Thnekinth and you got Meta. Meta? Gross.
Meta? He's poison water. He was the poison water combo. I don't even know if that's a good thing.
It's not bad.
Beldum.
Yeah, you got Belt.
Poison and fucking. Holy shit.
Part of me just wonders if I should just stop setting these until we actually get the Roxanne.
Nah, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Alright, Thnekinth.
It'll make it look like we expected it.
And Beldum.
What's the accuracy on Hydro?
If anything knows an ice type move, then Thnekinth is dead. High jump kick.
I have Hydro Cannon, not Hydro Pump.
Yeah, you've got Hyper Beam in water.
I have the water Hyper Beam for the fucking all or nothing attack. Cyndaquil?
Yeah, I didn't see what ability Thnekinth had. Illuminate. Encounter rate increased. Oh god.
Tom?
Yeah?
Cyndaquil is steel type in this game. Or poison.
I also know Zap Cannon, so you might want to be real careful.
It's dead.
You were careful then.
I used a waterborne Hyper Beam. Alright, so apparently I have to get to fucking level 15 to win the first rifle. It's fucking game. Jesus Christ.
Alright, the Nidorans are weak to ground.
Meta? Gross.
This Nidoran offer
Oh
no
my
experience.
God. Geodude is poison. And
How
it
can you tell?
disabled my switch because my poisonous sludge bomb was not very effective. It knows earthquake.
Could be rock. Or ground, yeah.
Tom, I'm dead.
No, you're not.
It used earthquake and got a crit. Got a fucking crit, Tom. Got a crit, Tom. It used disable, so I thought it was a psychic maybe, but no.
Disable's a normal type move.
I thought it was a psychic move. Okay.
Death
thought I
gift,
was in the
you
clear.
gotta stop, man. Thank you for the gift subs, but please consider the bank account.
There has to be a way to just stop the pain.
Oh my god. All right, let me check the randomizer settings to see if I did everything right.
Yeah, let me. All right, all of my settings look like, because I didn't have the easier evolutions, but that obviously didn't do fucking
Yeah,
any.
yeah.
But moves are fine. Fuck me with these fucking earthquakers.
Starter, random basic with 2 evolutions. Static Pokemon completely random. In-game trades unchanged. Movesets, we didn't touch that much. Should we get rid of every Pokemon that starts with 4 moves? Because I feel like that's.
I thought it would help us, though.
I think it's destroying us, man.
I think it's killing us too.
All right, let's turn that off then.
Bingo!
Max Louie, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Trainer Pokemon, don't use legendary revocation. Trainer names classes. Yeah, everything else seems fine on there.
Saving these settings as the Tom Run setting.
TM and HM we went over. Full compatibility on the Move Tutor. Completely random with full HM capability on TMs and HMs. Field items are randomized. Yep, all right.
Yeah, everything else I had was saved. It was just I didn't have the easier evolve. And again, thank you for all of those gift subs, Death Gift. I appreciate them. But once more, please, respect that wallet of yours. You only get one, unless you buy another one. But we're gonna...
You only get one wallet, ever.
You only get one, unless you buy another one. But you only get one first wallet. Oh my fucking god.
Wait, maybe I could turn this around. You only get one bank account. No, that doesn't work either.
Unless you get you only get one blank unless you get another. Whatever advice I'm giving you is right unless it's wrong. This time I'm not gonna forget. All right.
Yep, same.
All right, we're gonna use Pokeball frames. We're going in. We're going in, boys.
I'm gonna use the glittery looking one.
Okay. Oh, don't worry. You haven't been keeping me waiting, Mr. Birch. He has
that frame looks like a tablecloth, like a cheap plastic tablecloth at like Chuck E. Cheese.
Hell yeah.
For like a kid's birthday. Although for some reason that frame isn't showing up for me. It's green.
Ooh. Fancy. Yeah, for some reason at the beginning it has like the green frame, but I think it changes later.
Drew, what you gotta do is just leave the clock set to 10 a.m. and you'll be fine.
I just don't trust it, man. I think...
You gotta trust me, man. Leave it set to 10 a.m.
I don't even think that it starts at 10, does it? I guess it does. Alright, now we're going. Now we're moving. Now we're schmoving.
We be schmoving.
Yeah, everyone that's got the gift subs, you've got them at the right time. I'm going to be streaming a lot in the upcoming time. I'm starting like 3 Nuzlocke ones at once. I'm going to be streaming all of them.
Oh no.
10 a.m., huh?
Yep, leave it at 10 a.m.
Is this the correct time? No, but I'm leaving it. How do you like your new room? I hate it. I hate it. Oh yeah, the extra potion. That would have made such a big difference when I got killed in one fucking hit. If only I had the potion. Oh my god.
One hit. One
Literally
death.
just earthquake. Oh. Ow. Well, it's just a Geodude, right? Critical hit.
Critical hit earthquake. Like
That's
the most
literally why
powerful
the
ground type move in the game.
Like, the best Pokemon I've found so far was that War Turtle with battle armor.
Yeah, because you've been getting screwed over by crits so much. The last 2 runs, it was Aeroblast and Earthquake.
Yeah, both were crits. Both were one-hit kills on crits from a wild Pokemon. Or, no, that was the rival battle. So rival battle fucked me, and then a fucking random-ass Geodude just so happened to have Earthquake in the random types game.
Now let's see how reducing the move pool will help us.
I think it's gonna scare me. Depends on, I guess, what moves we get. If we get really strong moves, good. If we get really bad moves, bad.
Good.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna find out what my Pokemon are here.
Yep, same here.
He's still getting chased by a Zigzagoon. From the
Before no
back.
attacking moves in your starter. They program that well. There's no way it's never gonna be that. I can get a Weeping Bell, a Whismur, or a Wartortle.
Okay, Tom, are you ready for my choices? I have Hoot Hoot, Surskit, Seal.
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh.
I don't even know. Like,
I'm going
stats-wise,
Wartortle,
Seal.
man.
I think the best stats out of this would be Seal.
Probably Seal, yeah.
I don't think Surskit's gonna have very good stats.
That Seal looks like it's up to something, man.
Yeah, he's plotting. His mind plot.
Drew, you're not gonna believe this. I got a Dragon type Wartortle.
Well, Tom, I went up against. Okay, I'm up against a Zigzagoon. My only move is Karate Chop, and guess what move the Zigzagoon just used? Wish. That's right. It used Wish. This run is over. This run. I can't believe this. It had Static, Wish, and Psybeam.
Why were you? Oh no! Oh no!
Like, I need a crit or I'm dead. Actually, I'm dead anyway. Oh wait, I have a potion. Please don't be. Oh my fucking God.
Did it crit?
There's no point. It's over. I can't do this.
No!
My fighting type Seal just got fucked in the ass by a psychic Zigzagoon. Guys, you can't make that up. I don't even know what to say.
All right, let's reset.
I can't believe that I got a fighting type and the Zigzagoon, which has been rock type. Every other run, I might add. Every other run, it has been rocked. I was not only psychic, but it kicked my ass.
All right, maybe the 4 moves thing wasn't that bad. Because we tried it the other way, and you had 1 move that did nothing against something with 2 moves.
Yeah, and it fucked me up.
Ooh.
Bad. It really got me bad.
You gonna be okay, man?
That was probably the worst one so far. Oh, I'm fine. I'm just saying. Like, that there was nothing I could have done. Oh my God, Tom, what do I do?
Do we want to push the moves back up to 4?
Yeah, I think that only actually is us that gets the 4 moves. I think every Pokemon also gets like a full set of moves no matter what we put. Well, Pokemon, can we make it so that they only get 1 move? No, we can't. So I think that it's just giving them 4 moves no matter what. So
Oh my God! All right.
I didn't stand a chance. That wasn't even like fair.
All right.
Shoot.
You ready to go?
I just saved the run. I don't even know why. Why is that even possible to have such a terrible thing happen to a person, you know? Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Like the only way that could have been worse is if you started with one of the Reggies. The only new explosion.
Can't. Yeah, like, but fortunately I can't. I just only because I'm afraid that I might have loaded the wrong Tom run. I just reopened it. Let's do this. Game Freak. Putting the freak in Game Freak. I can't fucking get your break, guys. I don't know what to say. All right, so definitely not the Pokeball one. Let's do the snow one. Yeah, snow one. Snow one saw that coming.
No one's gonna see it coming. Is it snow or clouds? I don't know.
I don't think people even like understand how intense a Parasect showing up at the beginning of your mind.
A Jirachi showed up at the beginning of mine.
I got a Kabutops on the one I got fucking raped in. Jesus Christ. That was not fair. Oh.
Change it up, set the clock to 10:05.
I'm putting it to the regular time. I at least get past the first battle. When it's set to the right time. The game was not happy with the 10 a.m.
I'm Craig X with 100%. I feel like this is a good example of the definition of insanity.
We're not doing the same thing though. We're changing.
Yeah, we are changing it. I'm gonna make a wish though on Jirachi. I wish that Drew has a successful run.
Well, you know who else had wish? The Zigzagoon. That killed me with no mercy.
A psychic move, which you were weak to, and wish to heal itself in case you dealt too much damage to it.
Oh, not good. That was literally the best Zigzagoon I've ever seen.
There is a rule in Nuzlocke where the official starts until after you get the Pokeballs.
Right.
There's something. Let's say if we get to 10, then we invoke that. But there's something about overcoming adversity that's gonna feel very cathartic, you know?
Oh yeah. I mean, like if we ever get through any of this, it's gonna be great. Guaranteed. 7. It's like right there. Nice.
You're never gonna believe this, Tom.
I'm dead.
I died while setting the clock.
I was watching TV with Mom, and it turns out that when you watch the program, there's a chance that the TV falls on your character and kills them. Guess what just happened? And a Zigzagoon ate me, and now I'm Zigzagoon food once more. Jesus. A psychic Zigzagoon. Could you even imagine?
Of all things, on your fighting type seal.
My seal's like ripped. He's looking like he's been hitting the gym since he was 8 years old.
And then suddenly it has a lobotomy.
He's got like a karate chop, but his pinky's like really calloused. It looks like he's been karate chopping a lot. He's got like high Hachi's hair, and you're like, that's a good karate chop. And then Zigzagoon just kills him.
Alright, so my starters are Pidgeotto, Meowth, or Caterpie.
It's like, wow, that's weird. Why does that Zigzagoon have the One Punch Man's glove on his head?
Party Worm's brother, let's go!
Party Worm.
I just need... ooh, electric fighting type!
Ooh. Is there even a Pokemon that's like that?
I can't think of one off the top of my head.
I have 3 second form Pokemon, but I'm gonna have to pick Quilava because I think has the best stats of all.
2, 3, triple kicks.
Alright, Quilava, what do we got? Why do I have 7 messages on Discord? Oh no. People are probably yelling at me in the Pokemon Nuzlocke chat. What are you doing to yourself? You're supposed to... I have Dragon Dance. Alright. Alright, boys. Alright, now all Zigzagoon has to do is not use Yawn, and I'm happy. It used Taunt. Well, fuck you too, Zigzagoon.
What should I name you?
Also, I realized that there's... somebody has Sunlight. I don't know who, though. I'm gonna use Outrage and kill this Zigzagoon. Get out of here. Don't even look at me,
Yeah.
Zigzagoon. Where are these messages?
Alright. Your name is gonna be Tyquorm Doe.
Nice. That's good.
So you got Quilava?
Yeah, I got a Quilava that might be Dragon type. And I think he's got like a Sunlight ability.
Oh, it is Drought?
I think so.
Get a fire type move or Solar Beam on that thing, and you're set, boy.
Dash right.
You'll be able to go up against any water type Pokemon with ease, even though you're a Dragon type. Or water type move, rather.
I'm gonna call him Nipple.
Why?
I don't know. This feels like the right thing to do. Maybe they'll be less likely to kill him if his name.
Okay, Tyquorm Doe. Sweet. Nipple.
I'm pretty sure he's Dragon, but We'll wait till I can actually see.
We'll wait until the 23andMe test comes back.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what the DNA test says. Oh no, I have battle armor on this guy, and he's dragon water.
Ooh, that's really good. It's only weak to dragon.
Ladies and gentlemen, and he has battle.
But guess who might ruin that with their canopy?
With their party worm, yeah.
With Tykeworm Dough.
Fucking dragon water type, dude. That's pretty fucking sweet.
I got thick fat in this thing, so I'm resistant to water and to fire and ice on top of my other resistances.
Oh.
I've got a fat worm.
Fat worm, and I got a nipple.
Okay, I ran into a sunkern, but like this could very well be the harbinger of my death here. So,
Because it is a cat.
taking no chances. Taking no chances. Tykeworm Dough is summoning down 4.
Oh, so the Zigzagoon had a fucking drought. Or sunny day or something. Yeah,
Oh, no.
Zigzagoons have drought.
I found something I'm gonna run from. I can't escape!
Oh no. Razor leaf. Get that shit out of here.
Okay, Snorlax knows Will-O-Wisp.
What do you mean Snorlax knows? You can't just be like, so like this, I was walking outside of the first town and Snorlax said,
And as it exhaled from that snore, it blew fire into my face, which gave me a burn.
and now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. I don't think you can run. I'm up against a Hitmonchan, boys.
What do you got there, Caterpie? Oh, Mjolnir? That's good.
Oh, this Hitmonchan knows Gust.
Ghost.
Gust. Thank you, Dragon Breath.
Drowsy. Okay, I can handle that.
Yeah, I can handle Drowsy.
I can handle that, Drowsy. I got that, I can handle that, Drowsy.
Yeah, my first move I'm gonna learn is Clamp, apparently. It's better than Twister, right?
Not
really.
Kind.
Twister has 100% accuracy, and it does 5 more damage. Sorry,
that?
Clamp.
Yeah, okay, good.
You're at it, eh? I'll learn a water move, though, one day. Twister's still the hot spot right now.
Use the Thunder Shock!
Thank you.
Power. I should resist that. Okay.
Marowak. Wow, that was quite possibly the best animation I've ever seen.
All right. All I got to do is get this thing up 2 levels. 2 levels. That's all I got to do. And then I'll have a different Pokemon aside from Party Worm. I'm sorry, Tykeworm Dough.
Tykeworm Dough, boys. Just level them up as much as you can, friend.
If I at least get him to level 7, then I feel like I'll be in a good spot.
Yeah, mine's at level 7 right now.
Mine's still at level 5.
So far, so good, boys and girls. So far, so good.
A Jinx.
A real Jinx? Not the fake one? Come on a second.
No, okay. I can beat this thing.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was afraid of this Jinx for a brief moment because it used Ice Ball.
Fucking dragon water, dudes.
Ice Ball, to those who don't know, is the ice version of Rollout. So that can do a lot of damage over time. Basically just like being as careful as possible. Fight a Pokemon, heal at the Pokemon Center. Fight a Pokemon, heal at the Pokemon Center.
Heal a Pokemon Center? Die to a critical. Die to a what? What to a huh?
You are?
Oh, Sharpedo. What is this? What is this video game trying to do to me?
It's a shark.
It's a Sharpedo.
Sharkleton Heston. I don't want to fight the Snorlax! I'm scared of it!
See you later, Sharpedo.
Okay, it's faster than me. Let's try hitting it with Thunder. Oh, good T-Wave! This is the generation. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, it resisted. Did you know that it resisted?
Cubone, bone, bone.
Fire blast.
Cubone, bone, bone.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. New rule. Anytime there's a Snorlax, we run.
Knock, knock, who's there? Snorlax. Snorlax who? I don't know, I left, I ran. I don't know what Snorlax who is.
I don't know.
I don't think I'll ever find out.
I'm gonna go under Route 102, is it, north? 103.
That's 103.
I'm gonna Route 103 to see if I can get any better luck there. Nope! Oh my god, that animation is terrifying!
Who are you so lucky to have seen?
A Dodrio!
Oh, I have a Hypno. On the opposite
okay.
side of my...
Hopefully it just keeps using Nightshade, because that'd be real good. Didn't kill it. Thundershock?
Ooh, damn.
This is a ghost-type Dodrio.
Jesus Christ.
Came running right at me.
Spooked the crap out of me, boys.
Evolution, evolution, let's go!
Oh,
The
nice.
first evolution of
Hell
the
yeah.
stream.
Finally.
Didn't have a chance with Party Worm, but here's Caterpie evolving into
Chikorita.
Cubone.
Oh, nice. Cubone.
Weren't you just saying Cubone, bone, bone, bone?
Yeah, I just killed a Cubone.
It came over here.
Now he's over there. He's back. And he's ready to attack. I just killed a Chikorita.
He's back, a dinosaur story.
We're back. Predicted. You know what? I'm not gonna take that for granted. I'm just gonna get this battle done and maybe continue trying.
Alright.
But
Tykeworm Doe, you've evolved from worm into abandoned child. What has changed about you?
it's time for the
Pure
other
electric
big tap.
type with Effect Spore. Really good special attack, which is going to be great for my electric attacks. An okay speed. Okay!
Of course, Kirlia is ice type. Of course they are. And they use Icy Wind of all moves.
Fortunately,
But you know what
because
Icy
yours is a water dragon type, it won't be super effective.
That's right. But you know what Icy Wind doesn't lower? Attack. You're going down, Kirlia. You're going down. Do you hear me? You're going down.
Yeah, as we were training, my caterpillar's parents died and became an orphan.
Yes. Alright, Kirlia's dead. Nipple has become a level 10 nipple.
Did I grab all the potions? I didn't grab any of the potions. Wow!
I used mine. I did not want to risk dying in case Kirlia was dragon somehow.
What level is Quilava right now?
10.
I'm still at level 7.
Level 7. But you
Level
did level
7.
up. I mean, evolve up. Evolvio.
When does Cubone evolve?
16, 17?
That's a meme in my community.
Oh.
28 and at night. That's exactly at night.
Yes.
Because I had because when I was playing Moon, I was trying to get the Alolan Marowak, but
Didn't do it at night.
nope. Well, I did it at night when I was recording, but because it was Moon, it was daytime in the game.
Youch. Alright, I got my Pokedex and Pokeballs.
I still haven't fought the rival yet. I ran home because I wanted to get my potion.
I'm just updating you so you know whenever you take as long as you need. I am ready and waiting for you.
Nathan for you. Alright, I feel a little bit more confident about going up against the Snorlax.
Yes. I still wouldn't do it though.
Well, I'm going up against the Flareon.
Okay. Just hope it doesn't have physical moves.
Alright, Taekwondo, please thunder.
I gotta run with you.
Can't wait to fight against the Dodrio that's gonna run straight at me.
If I run into a Pokemon, I'm gonna try to catch it. I didn't, so my 101 encounter is still open. Like how the character.
There was a Tumblr post like a long time ago about somebody wanting an EV, a ghost type EV evolution. Like, what stone would it be if it were to evolve into that? And someone posted a picture of a brick.
Brick. Earthstone.
Hey, Heracross! Again, this is the root of things coming right at me.
Really, bro? Heracross is pretty rare.
I love Heracross. Before Quagsire was my favorite Pokemon.
Heracross is a great Pokemon to love. One of the best fighting types you can grab, honestly.
Oh yeah. Shame about the quad weakness to flying though. But not a lot run flying.
That's right. And those that do die to rocks.
A Loudred. I want to get to level 9 before fighting the rival because I've got to fight the Meowth, I think. And I don't know what that has. So I'm scared. I'm scared. Come pick me up. There we go. Missed the thunder. I was waiting on that. Frost Chop, you say? I can't wait until I Let's Play a Pokemon game that I did a randomizer or a Nuzlocke of, and then somebody be like, "Wait, didn't you already Let's Play this game?"
Not on purpose. I think it happened on accident.
I do want to, at some point, Let's Play either Red, Blue, or Yellow, and then use the Pokemon I catch and the team I make in there to in Pokemon Stadium in a different Let's Play.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna do. But only I'm gonna do the Kaizo Blue and then play through Kaizo Stadium with the Pokemon I got.
What's Kaizo Stadium? Is it just everything's harder?
Everything's way harder. The Pokemon are stronger, the AI is better, the moves are stronger. But they also buff the rental Pokemon so that you can do it.
Clefable. Well, this is a little blast to the past of a previous run.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting real lucky with the Thunders.
I love this running animation on the boy character with his bag.
It looks like he's just like panicking and trying to run as fast as he can.
Oh, don't worry, I also have Emerald Kaizo, but that's not what this game is, I hope. I don't know if I accidentally...
Yet. Well, we're not entirely sure. You might have pulled that one out by mistake.
Yeah, I might do a Nuzlocke of Emerald
Grudge.
Kaizo. What?
Does that mean... Oh, it's a ghost type. Okay. I think Grudge... What happens with Grudge is if I knock out the opponent, then the PP of the move that I used on it to kill it drops to 0. Yep.
Seeing if there's any like items I missed or something. Any items?
Someone tweeted out a khaki Geodude.
Thank you.
From when you were Jake.
Jake from Death's Gate Farm.
So many good tweets coming out. Oh my god, they tagged you in it too. I'm retweeting it. Oh my god.
Take a second to enjoy that.
It's real good.
I trust that it must be. Notifications. Knock knock, open up the door.
So good. Like I was got shoes too.
With the shoes. Apple bottom khakis. Shoes with the laces. That run is gone with no traces. That was it. Bingo!
Oh my god, that's your persona. Thank you for the sub.
I don't know why Twitch TV doesn't just like connect anymore. It's just like, are you sure? No, there's not a type.
I shock. I hope I get Thunderbolters at some point. Or Shockwave. That'd be neat.
Big wave.
Try to learn Charge.
Charge?
Is that worth it?
Increases special attack.
Special defense. It increases special defense and makes the next electric move I use more powerful. But it only works once, so I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, not so much.
Okay. I'm gonna go heal, and then I'm gonna fight my rival.
Alright, then we can start capturing them pokies.
I don't want my Boba baby Cubone to die.
Alright, I'll make my first encounter in Route 101. So that after you get your Pokeballs, you can just hop on in here and get them.
Yeah.
I just look at my stream whenever you're ready to see what this Pokemon that I just ran.
Okay, Armaldo, sweet.
Yeah, you know, like you do when you're.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
you know, like you do.
Armaldo. And he only shook once. And he just used mean looks, so we're in this for the long haul, boys. And he's level 2. Like, I'll use Twister. The hot spot. The hot spot. And he's dead, so...
Alright, not even gonna bother then.
Should've went in the ball, dumbass. Alright. Well, that sucked.
Go to 103 and get your encounter from there.
I sure hope it's not a fucking Armaldo.
I should be fighting the Meowth. If I'm fighting the Pidgeotto, I might be in trouble. Now watch this thing be, like, ghost ground, and I can't hit it at all.
It was the 101 catch, not the 102. We haven't gone to 102. I'm at 103 now.
Why does everything know T-Wave?
Masquerade. Can I have anything that has a catch rate of more than 0?
Well,
It's
the
a
Meowth
ground
is also
type.
electric type. I didn't know Volt Tackle was in this generation.
Hell yeah. Okay, Tom,
We turned up the catch rate, right? I swear we did.
it's at 3. It's at 3. And I'm not even getting a shake. What is this? It's not even ground type and it has Sandstream. Oh my god, I caught it. Okay.
Nice. All right, so I can get the Route 103 encounter then.
Yeah, sorry about that first one, by the way. He just decided he didn't want to get in the fucking ball.
Didn't want to get in the ball. Alright, while I'm heading back. While I'm heading back, I'm gonna grab the picture of Masquerade for display.
It's a masquerade named Marge.
Masquerada. 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 Hey, Masquerada.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Well, that's a good move.
Masquerade. I don't even know how rare that is.
What were we playing where we kept saying that? Well, that's a good move. But I think this move is much better.
I don't know.
Sticks out of my memory, but I can't even remember. But I can't remember like what exactly it was we were playing.
It was some kind of turn-based game. Maybe a card game? I don't remember.
It might have been. Wasn't we didn't play Hearthstone together?
No. So the Masquerade that I found that has Sandstream as its ability, it's a fighting type.
Well, if it was the Pokemon trading card game, then it'd probably be immune to it then.
But it's not. So here I am with a fucking Pokemon that's slowly killing itself.
Ow, 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 ow.
It's just in constant pain. It comes out of the Pokeball.
I was happy in there. Put me back. Put me back.
I don't know why you're telling me that you have a Togepi with soft-boiled, double-edged, sweet kiss and yawn, but let me tell you this, if I went against it, I would be very upset. I'd be an upset guy.
Oh, those primo delivery right there.
Let's see if we can get a 102 encounter. So we have a 103 encounter that you can catch. Ooh, a Dusclops.
Ooh. Hope you get it.
Me too.
For my sake.
All it has to do is get in one of
stay in the damn ball! Yeah, I can't catch anything on 101 because Drew killed his.
Unfortunately. It's a soul lock, so.
Twister doesn't even do that much damage. I'm surprised it killed it.
It was a level 2, so.
That's true.
I caught the Dusclops.
Alright.
The Beacon Pokemon. I'm gonna name it Bacon. It's a female Bacon.
Got me. Heracross!
You caught it?
I didn't catch it, but it's within my grasp.
Heracross! It's a flying rock type. And which encounter is this?
The 103.
Okay, so then that's Heracross will be linked up with Marge.
Yep.
And then whoever you catch the third one will be linked with.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got Zagreus back.
Bacon Pokemon. I don't even know what type it is. Let's see what type our Bacon is.
I need the female one.
Oh, and it has an item. It has a silk scarf. It's ground dark. How's that?
Wait, what was Ground Dark?
The Dusclops.
Ah.
Ground dark. How do you like that? And it has Shadow Tag.
Alright. Oh wait, what? I guess the gender differences didn't happen until Diamond and Pearl. Oh well.
Shadow Tag. Oh, that means I wouldn't have been able to get away from that fight, but good thing I caught.
This thing better be a fire type, otherwise this name's not gonna make any sense.
No, I don't see Shadow Tag on the list, so I don't care. Welcome to the team, Bacon. Saving that bacon.
Nope, poison type. Knows Block, Frenzy, Plant, Poison Tail, and Sludge.
Alright. It has a physical poison move, that's good.
Yeah. Well, that depends if its stats work with it too. It has the most useless move. It has the most useless ability for a poison type. It has immunity.
Oh, perfect. Now it can't get poisoned, Tom.
It already couldn't get poisoned.
Yeah, but now it really can. Well, how about this? It can't get COVID, so you don't have to worry about it.
You know what? You got me there.
It's got herd immunity.
Double immunity. Yeah, he's collecting all the vaccines. He got both Moderna and Pfizer. Editor's note: don't do that.
Yeah, just get one. Pick one. Okay. A Poochyena. Alright, I got a nipple.
You fishing?
What?
You fishing?
No. I'm fighting a Poochyena. And now he's dead.
Oh, you have a nipple. I thought you said nibble.
No, a nipple. I have but one nipple to offer.
Oh my god! Oh!
What do you mean, oh my god? Whoa.
I almost died to a quillfish that used Shadow Ball.
Jesus Christ.
And also lowered my special defense so if it crits again, then I actually am gonna die. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's Ghost is physical in this generation.
That's right.
Shoot.
Why does Poliwag have drought? Oh, no sand attack. That's pretty cool. And as cool as that is,
He's
bringing out my nipples. Just gonna have to show him my nipple and try to win.
Outrageous, say. Oh boy. This thunder has to hit, otherwise we're gonna lose.
Tom,
It
this
hit.
Poliwag has Dragon Claw.
It hit. It's not very effective. Oh no. Hope you weren't too attached to nipple, because it's dead now.
Mean?
It's dead.
Aw, nipple. Bacon, it's all up to you, my man.
Which means
It's dead now.
go level 2 Heracross.
How do you think I feel? I'm going from the nipple to level 4 bacon.
Hold out, hold out, hold out. Dead. We gotta start over.
Well, this... We're almost there. We're almost there. But, like, we're gonna have an actual... So close. Okay. You have to understand. that We are so close. Alright, so, empty. Empty. At least it wasn't, like, too miserable. Like, oh, a Zigzagoon? Oh, you mean the ultimate life form?
I'm the ultimate life form.
Rah, rah, rah. Tom run settings, and what's the Pokemon? A shift tree.
Could be a bad omen, could be a good omen, depending on how much you like Shift Tree.
As long as it's on my team and it's dragon type, I'm happy.
I have a Togekiss on mine.
Well, although I think that a shift tree is actually like a terrible omen in the Pokemon universe. It's like
Oh, good.
It's a vengeful tree spirit. So, like, actually, I think that's bad. All right, I got my new run.
Yeah, turn
started.
your curse into your blessing. You'll make it.
Turn your curse into your blessing. And soon, you're gonna be cleaning up your messing, kid.
Yeah, imagine getting Absol on that screen, because that would just be that literally is a bad omen.
All right, let's see. Let's do you know what? This one. Let's do Pokemon Game Boy frames. The original Game Boy frames, ladies and gentlemen.
I tried that one. That did pretty well for me.
Okay. Alright, so let's see what Pokemon gets sent out.
Yep, let's see.
The real barometer for the run. Granbull.
I got Jirachi again. Wishes are gonna come true.
Sitting on that Jirachi. And
I'm kind of curious now if I actually saved the ROM.
Like, you're sure that it's the new ROM? Oh, we're gonna find out. And if it's not, I'm gonna wait for you to reset. I'm keeping this Granbull, because Granbull's actually one of my favorite Pokemon. Jirachi 2 in a row? I don't know if Jirachi's that lucky. And before run 9. Well, we're not gonna both reset, just Tom. It ain't that serious. Well, we'll find out. I don't even remember what your starters were to choose from.
It was Meowth, Caterpie, and Pidgeotto.
Ah, Pidgeotto. I bet you that Pidgeotto was dragon.
That'd be neat.
A dragon type Pidgeotto. Fuck me, that'd be so strong. Dragon Name yourself.
Someone told me to name myself after. Yeah, are you talking about that emote?
Yeah.
That's my D&D character, Koki.
Oh, okay. Koki.
Except he's not lucky at all.
Oh.
He's in fact in debt to a very dark and merciless god, and he doesn't want to be.
Oh, so he's a sorcerer?
No, he's a cleric.
Oh, he's a cleric. Oh, no. I thought you were like a... No, it's not sorcerer. It's warlock.
Warlock, yeah, D&D, yeah.
Those are the guys that are like, hey, I'd like really strong stuff. And they're like, well, you'll have to play Pokemon Emerald with a randomizer. Yeah, but I want Eldritch Black. Oh, God.
Koki is so locked to Crowley. Oh, man, does that mean if Koki dies, then Crowley dies?
Damn. I don't even know how bad that would be.
Well, it'd be great because then Koki could just do it. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me, sort of deal. And then the god of like death and war and blood and like basically like masochism dies. So wouldn't be too much of a bad thing, at least for Koki anyway. D&D randomizer when? That's an interesting thought.
Isn't everything in D&D technically random because of the rolls?
Yeah, okay, I didn't actually I didn't actually do it.
God damn it, I think that's why the cat. Oh man. Alright, well. Save your ROM and restart, and I'll just use this time to reflect on how far I've come as a trainer.
Sadism, not masochism.
I see. Wait, masochism is when you want to be hurt. Sadism is when you want to hurt.
Yes.
A sadist made the rules to Nuzlocke. Masochists play them.
That's
That's the difference. All right, let's see what I got. Shelter again, Slack Off, and Barbroach and Barboach. Slack Off, really?
Oh, I just realized something.
Barboach? What? What? Or Shelter? I mean, Shelter did pretty good, but then he died. But then he did pretty good, you know?
Okay, this
You know
time
what?
I actually did it.
Clamp is coming back, boys.
Bring it. Brought to you by the clamps.
Oh, what's that? You need someone to hold something on your workbench?
I attack. You cast Eldritch Blast, so I'm a warlock then.
Oh, he has cosmic power.
I was thinking more in the lines of like of being randomized character creation. You roll like a table for like stats, classes, skills, and if you're a spellcaster, then spells.
All right, Tom. I'm feeling pretty good because I have cosmic power.
Good defense boosts.
Special and regular. And he just flattered me. I don't know what that's going to do.
Raises your special attack, but confuses you.
Oh, so it's the opposite of Swagger.
Yeah, except it's worse than Swagger because Swagger's attack boost has a chance to deal more damage to the Pokemon that's confused.
Right. Oh.
Okay, hey, a Farfetch'd.
The Zigzagoon is dark type, and I can't hit it. Tom. The Zigzagoon. For anyone taking notes at home, I have to struggle in this battle.
Are you gonna be able to struggle? Or is it gonna kill you first?
I have cosmic power, Tom.
Oh. Do you have any healing?
No. But he does. He has recover, but he's using it now while I can't hit him, so joke's on him.
Alright.
I just needed to use up all of its
If you die before I even get to choose my first Pokemon, then only you're going to be the one to reset.
Shut up, Tom. I've got this. Okay.
Hell, even after, because this is the first fight, man. It's happened before, but come on. You know what? Maybe it'll happen to me too. I'll get an electric type and the Zigzagoon will be ground.
Oh my god. I can't believe I'm gonna fucking die to a Zigzagoon again. Wait, it's confused. This could be it, boys.
Wait, how'd it get confused?
It has outrage.
Oh my god. So your whole thing now is that you have to hope to God that it kills itself in confusion before it kills you.
Right, yes. And it's not doing that, so... All I can do is hope that these next 10 turns that I will last, because everything's just gonna do 1 damage to me now. Please hit yourself, please. Oh my god, it's not... This isn't happening. I don't even have a potion. I'm gonna lose this fight.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I need to grab the potion.
I'm gonna fucking lose this fight. He's done no damage to himself this whole fucking round. I don't know what to do. I don't understand why this happens to me. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice but to die to the Zigzagoon. Because he won't hit himself. He hit himself, but he does like no damage.
See, you have to do that like, it's level 2, right? You have to do that like 12 times.
Yeah. Yeah, use flatter. Thank you. I can't wait to hit myself.
Yeah. Now you're the ones gonna hit themselves.
Let me just switch to my other shelter. I don't have any items at all. Oh my god. This is a nightmare.
How's it hanging? I ain't resetting, dude.
Literally, he's just used recover.
Oh yeah, that's probably not gonna help.
Why is my life like this? What did I do? Like, what did I do? I can't hit it. It's not a god, I just can't hit it. It's just immune to what I have to offer. Alright, goodbye, run.
Jesus Christ, the Zigzagoon. I got Mudkip, Skiploom, and Venonat. Alright, let's get the Kip run.
Like they're always random, so there's no way for me to be like, oh, here I won't fall for it this time.
Oh, that's a good move.
Alright,
Yep.
Reggie Steel. This time it's a Reggie Steel. Feeling good. Feeling good about Reggie Steel. One of my favorite Reggies. Not a very good Reggie, but one of my favorites.
Fighting type. And I only have 2 moves.
Well, it's even more depressing.
Oh my god, the Zigzagoon killed itself! Oh, almost. Never mind.
What's even more depressing is that the seal that died to the Zigzagoon that was a fighting type would have killed that Zigzagoon. And I could have had a
Alright. I got Mudkip.
Alright, so now we're technically on par here.
Yep.
We're on par for runs. Well, I'm not doing those fucking frames again. Fuck me. Now let's do the fucking crazy
Let's see.
arcade carpet style frames.
I'm gonna name him after one of the only boxers whose names I know because of Jackass.
Birch.
Butterbean. But I'm naming him Mutterbean.
Butterbean was a legendary, had legendary punching power.
Hell yeah.
But he was a big boy.
I just like the bit from Jackass where was it Knoxville who fought Butterbean in the department store?
Well, they didn't really fight him. Knoxville just said, punch me, and then he did.
Pretty much. But I love it when Knoxville's coming out of his daze and goes, "Is Butterbean okay?"
Of course. Dude, that rat-a-tat? I don't like it. I don't like rat-a-tat in this game. It's too scary.
Yeah. Oh, Butterbean is limber. No paralysis. What's the farthest we got? Just before, what's the forest called in this game with the Shroomish? What?
Shroomish Forest.
Yeah, we got just before the Shroomish Forest and then died.
Well, I mean, that one I was doing.
Ha! Cyndaquilla's ghost type! Get me the hell out of here!
Fuck, man. What the fuck, dude? What is this? His head looks like... Who's got a round head up in here?
Haunter. I don't know if I want Butterbean fighting this thing.
Haunter.
Yeah, Haunter sprite in this game is cool.
Yeah. The ghost types in Gen 3, definitely. Hang on. What do you mean hacked? This is random. None of this was on purpose. This is all an accident. Nothing that happens was planned for. There's nothing.
Death becomes us.
It just happens. We just so happen to like get really good Pokemon, and the other person's like, "Oh, I got a Pokemon that has cancer and AIDS." Whoops. Gyarados?
Please don't be ghost type.
Run into the ghost type. Ghost. Gyarados.
Yeah, Gyarados.
If you didn't laugh at Gyarados, you're lying to yourself. That's the best thing.
Butterbean learned counter.
Oh, hell yeah. Whenever I get a really good Pokemon, it's always cursed for talk.
Look, as long as I don't run into any ghost Pokemon, especially ones that don't have arena trapping moves. Look at how happy this guy is!
Oh yeah, Politoed. Bayleaf, Lotad, or Wooper. Well, you know I gotta get the Wooper.
Oh yeah. Evolves at level 20, I know this intimately.
Lotad, but Lotad though.
Lotad's also good. You don't need the Whoopee if you don't want it, but like...
Bayleaf. I feel like Bayleaf is a trap. But they're both water-type Pokemon. The water-type Pokemon...
They're never water-type Pokemon.
They're never the water types. I'm gonna go with Wooper. We're gonna go with Wooper.
I'm gonna go with the Whoopee boy?
Because we know that it's Whoopee time.
Whoopee Goldberg!
I have Takedown, Blast Burn, Psycho Boost, and Moonlight. At least I have the coverage to fight the Zigzagoon this time. Right, guys? Right?
I hope I'm not having a stroke. I forgot what Pokemon I had. Mudkip, thank you.
God. I think the Zigzagoon is rock. He's rock this time. Oh my god.
Life is just doing no favors for you.
Life
oh
is
my
pain.
god.
I hate.
Psycho Boost. Do Psycho Boost.
That's what I do. I
Get him?
have a choice.
You die?
He's dead. Holy fucking shit, Tom. I don't know what it is about these Zigzagoons. Can someone draw like a really buff Zigzagoon? Can you draw like a Zigzagoon that's like eating a building? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna get the Whoopee boy, we gotta name him Tom.
Aw, thank you.
What a sweet thing to do. At least I have coverage with him, you know.
Let's see if the rival's got a let's see if the rival's got a ghost type.
The rival's got a Dumpy. the Whoopie Boy.
All right, Venonat, what are you?
Jesus.
Not a ghost type.
Okay. Persian?
It's a ground type.
So dick.
Oh wow, we're speed tied.
Damn. Alright, Tom. Let's do this. I got my Whoopie Boy. I got a Persian
Boy.
ready to beat me up with barrage.
I got my Whoopie boy. I got my Persian boy.
And my Persian. It is a boy. It is a
Yeah.
male. Although Whoopie Boy is a girl. Tom the girl whooper. It's me. Tom the female whooper.
Tom.
Everyone wants to know what Venonat is, but no one ever wants to know.
How Venonat is.
Thanks for the sketch. Where did you post it? Can I toast it?
What level is it?
Whoopie
9.
boy.
I'll stick it out with what I got.
Boy, whoopie boy, whoopie
It's
boy,
on
boy.
Twitter. Thank you, Jax. Jax draws a lot of fan art for the community.
Is it a really buff 6?
No, it's us. It's you and me,
Oh, okay.
and we're not happy.
No, we're not. We're literally not having what some would call the best time, but we are laughing about it.
Oh yeah,
What can I say? Did you retweet it?
yeah, I did.
Let me see what it is, so I can follow this person. I'm gonna put this 9 HP Whoopie Boy level 6. Knock knock, open up the door. It's on.
Why did we think this was a good idea?
Did you lose? Did you
No,
die?
no. That's what you say in the drawing.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it was my idea. So.
We're having a time. That's exactly.
There's timing going on right now. Yeah, that's pretty much what I look like. I look like the hiker from the game. Oh my god, a Diglett. Please don't. Diglett, no. Diglett,
It should not have arena trap.
Diglett, no.
Jesus! Oh my god, it's got such a violent animation. We're just it's suddenly underground.
Oh my god, it's dead. I don't need to know what it is. I don't need to know what it is.
Oh, Kangaskhan!
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. I need to put Tom the female.
Oh! It has hand stream.
I don't even know what typing you have, Tom. I don't even fucking know. I didn't even look. You are a fire type whooper with the damp attack, which means no self-destruction for me.
No explosions.
So that's why I have blast burn.
I forgot to put Ruby on that for
Damn.
your Pokemon. There we go.
The fire type whoopie.
The fire type Whoopie is the rarest of all Whoopies.
I love the what's it? The art that they use for Whooper and Poke Link for this one.
Oh!
I was like, oh, I'm not gonna die this one. Holy shit! Oh no, not Diglett, not again.
What's wrong with Diglett specifically in this circumstance?
I just don't trust it.
Again, love how violent it is. Pelican Mouth! Perfect place to put baby into nap! How long do you see the stream going on for? I was planning on going for 4 hours, maybe like 45 more minutes.
I will go as long as we want.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pelipper is a ghost. This is a dead pelican that choked on a baby.
Choked on a baby.
Choked on a baby.
Oh, I have a pelican too. I wonder what kind of pelican mine is. Let's see if it's grass.
For the longest time, I thought Cramorant was a pelican, and I was like, that's great. Fits with my meme. Then I found out there was an actual bird called a cormorant that's based off of.
That's true. Cramorant. Oh shit, it's why not? I don't trust him.
Why not?
Everything. Every reason that's ever existed.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's rock type. I don't know what I'm gonna do, boys. Oh my god, I need to kill it. Holy shit. Why is everything rock type?
Why is it? That's how I feel like on my end. Everything's ghost type.
Thank the fucking Lord. Oh my god. Everything's fucking rocks.
You're level 7 now. You got it. Keep it moving, boy.
Just gotta keep going. Jesus Christ. This game's literally just throwing rocks at me.
Oh my god, I learned Yawn. That's a real good move. I gotta take a hit, but it's still a real good move.
Oh boy. I can't wait to play Pokemon Emerald. You open up the Game Boy SP and a rock just gets thrown into your face. Great.
Or a fist.
Ow.
Or a ghostly
Punched by the
hand
biggest
steals
shield
your
fist
soul.
in the world.
I'm gonna go for my first Pokemon.
I'm not even fighting the fucking rival until I'm level 10. Yeah, just stand.
Understandable. Yes. I'm just saying that I'm gonna go ahead with this.
I give all of the good luck to you that I can.
I've got Counter and I've got Yawn, so I should be able to catch something very easily. I'm hoping for either the Cyndaquil or the Pelipper, because having a ghost type would counteract the fact that I can't do anything against ghost types. Dark type would be nice.
Now let's see what Doom Desire.
Steel. It's a steel type move.
Yeah, but what does it do?
It's Future Sight. So after 2 turns, an attack goes through, and it'll probably be dead by then.
Right. Yeah, it's dead. It's a Miltank, and I hit it with Blast Burn.
Yeah, you light a cow on fire, you're just gonna have sealed-in juices.
Yeah, I just made steak, but I can't eat it because it's made of steel. Oh no, it's Trapinch. I don't like the Trapinch, boys. Not a fan. Please don't be dark.
Cormorant's Japanese name is U-U. U''U.
Okay.
Both named
Right.
after U, the Japanese word for cormorant, as well as the Japanese onomatopoeia for choking.
Okay. This game is literally Satan.
Oh my
playing-
god! Everything is a rock type move against you, huh?
And I can't hit it. I kept missing. How do you miss 2 in a row after I haven't missed that
Alright.
move once?
Give
and then I
me-
missed 2 in a row.
Give me the Cyndaquil or the Pelipper.
Man,
Don't give me the rat. For the love of God, don't give me the rat.
the rat.
It gave me the rat.
It gave you the giant rat.
The one
What
that
if
makes
it's
all-
dragon
the
type?
one that makes all the rules, yeah.
The dragon rat.
A dragon.
If he's a dragon type, you gotta call him the Dragonborn.
Well, I won't know that until well, unless I see what move he's got, which I'm gonna see right now. Glare.
That's a normal type move.
Wait, does it only know glare? Well, so is Yawn. I'm not really going much off of that. Does it only know glare? I think this thing only knows glare.
You're gonna know glare. Why can't all the Pokemon just be Persians, or you just kill them in one hit and move on?
I have a rat flashlight, basically.
Why am I fighting in Altaria? Why is this happening to me? I play rock type too. Please die, please. Please be like poison or something.
This rat, man.
It's dead. Okay, thank the Lord.
This rat, like, this rat is legendary.
Big legend. The glaring rat.
You might not be getting your 101 encounter.
Oh no.
I'm on my last Pokeball because this rat does not want to stay in the ball.
Drought.
I don't even know why I want it though. It only knows glare.
Just
Nope,
blast
I have to
burn
kill it.
Oh man. That stinks. Wow, Sharpedo is worth no experience.
Only dreams now, Rat-a-tat. Man, I kind of wanted it just because I thought it would be really funny to have a rat flashlight that only knows glare.
It's like a rat that has a mask with a larger rat face on it. Carries around and puts it on.
No, he just opens his eyes and lights come out of it because he's glaring all the time. You set the catch rate to legendary catch rates, that's why? No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I boosted the catch rates.
Yeah, the higher catch rate, when we make the number higher, it makes it so that it's easier to catch the Pokemon. Let me just check that real quick though. Bingo!
Soleil Butterfly with the 9 months of tier 1. I don't know why I'm suddenly calling out subs now, but thank you very much. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Yeah, if we put it at level 3, it has 80% catch rate at low HP. But they have to be at low HP. That's all.
I'm buying 11 Pokeballs. I'm not risking it on the next one. Oh, and I got a Premier Ball for it as well. Sweet.
Sweet. Jinx.
The slider and the randomizer is set to 3. The catch rate itself is in 3. Yeah, that just means that like those are like the different levels of catch rate that are added to here.
Yeah.
All right, Route 103, Route 103 encounter. Let's go. Oh no! Oh god!
Oh god.
Oh no!
Oh no. It's Diglett.
All right, we'll start with the yawn.
Oh my god, but if you catch it though.
Yeah.
Butterbean.
That plan is yawn, then counter.
Hot chicken. Poggers. Can I get a Poggers?
And no Steel Wing.
The best
Damn.
kind of wing.
Okay, cool. Counter. Headbutt. All right, this is good. I got it's asleep. I got some damage on it. Let's go. Let's get it in the Premier Ball.
Actually, yes. Time to spend half of my money on potions.
All right, Route 103. We got a Pokemon for that.
And a Premier Ball, too. Nice.
Yep.
Rowdy.
Thank you.
Are you a trainer?
All right, I know it's Steel type.
Oh, a mighty Yenna. I'm scared. Please. Yes. Okay. I hit it with Psycho Boost, therefore it's most likely going to die.
A Firebird? I know the perfect name for it.
Chicon. Lecon.
I'm not simping, you're simping.
Ouch. Bro, Wooper doesn't even get attack when leveling up.
Steel fighting! I basically have a Lucario, and it has Marvel Scale.
Jesus. If
Rolling Kick, Detect, Steel Wing, and Headbutt. Thank God I've got Steel Wing, because if I didn't have that, then I'd have 2 fighting type Pokemon that wouldn't be able to do anything against ghosts.
No, you have Detect. That allows you to hit ghosts. No, wait, no, that's not it.
That's
not what I
Foresight.
think.
Detect is a fighting type version of Protect.
Yeah, it's just Protect. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, so, let's do the Psycho Boost and see what happens.
So yeah, you're good for 103.
Oh my god. No.
Uh-oh.
Don't do a ground move. You're not allowed to do this to me. I'm gonna use Moonlight. My HP's full.
Is it faster? Yeah, it's faster than you. Or you're faster than it.
I just died.
Do we? Do we want to try?
Do we even have enough time left in our lives for this? Why is it always in one hit? Why is it always in one hit? Just gonna start.
All right. Let's change the settings.
To what?
Because I have an idea.
Okay.
I think one thing that's really holding us back is that the moves are corresponding to whatever type we are.
Yeah, maybe that's the problem. We just have to
Randomize that, and you don't gotta worry.
and then we don't get hit with dig. So just random completely then.
Okay. Load settings. Case of emergency. Moves and movesets. Let's see. Random completely.
Right. Okay.
And then I want to save this setting again. I accidentally made a new folder.
Well, the symbol of this attempt will be an onyx.
The symbol of mine is a sand slash.
Nice. Very nice. Been the GBA ROM. Been the GBA ROM. Can't believe. Just like, well, I have the perfect move. It's called dig. And when I use it, I die.
We'll go for like 35 more minutes. If we die in this one, then we call it. If we don't, then great.
Should have used the fucking fire move. I would have won that if I just used the fire.
I'll go for the Mario bricks.
Ah, the Mario bricks. Good choice.
We're the Mario bricks! Where are you gonna find this randomizer? Google search, Universal Randomizer.
What did I say Birch's Pokemon was last time?
I don't know, but I don't think it was a Parasect.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
You did have a Parasect before, but...
Yeah.
Well, I got a nose pass.
Damn. Right, you have the good Pokemon.
Did I have nose pass last time, or was the last one I had Jirachi?
Yeah, it was a Jirachi and then you reset.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think you got a nose pass. I would have remembered that.
Well, I might not have said what I got. In an earlier run? It wasn't the last run? Nose pass was before Jirachi? Okay.
Yeah. So we're both having returns. The Pokemon.
What if we just get the exact same setup we had in one of those previous runs? I don't even know if that was a good one or a bad one.
Survival percent run. Really? Getting to Roxanne has been next to impossible. We're gonna find the right settings for these randomizers, okay? But that's why for my big Nuzlocke run with the V-Stars people, I'm like, don't randomize anything except for the wild encounters. So otherwise you're gonna do this. This will be your existence.
New rule, beat the first gym, beat the game.
No, we can beat the game if we get to the first gym because our Pokemon will be strong enough. We have to just get those evolves under our belts.
Geodude from... Someone contributed to the Geodude from State Farm bit. Yep. Just the khakis just slacking off the side of the chair.
Whoops.
What are you wearing, Geodude from State Farm? Khakis?
On a chair.
I want to play that Clear Crystal mod at some point.
Oh, I have that. That's waiting. Hell yeah. It's a very good mod. A lot of fun. You can get all the Pokemon you want. It has some Nuzlocke stuff, I think, even built into it. Which is pretty cool.
You can do the gyms in any order.
That's right. It's amazing. Clear Crystal is the best ROM hack for Gen 2. Bar none. Alright, let's see what I got. Vulpix? Shuppet? Shuppet. And Bellsprout.
For a second, I thought you got a Vulpix and 2 Shuppets.
One could only wish. Fuck, I don't even know who to pick. You know, they all suck. They're all terrible Pokemon.
Yeah, but this is a randomizer, so they all have potential.
Jesus, none of these have good enough stats.
Electrike, Geodude, or Diglett? You said you don't trust Diglett, so I'm taking Diglett.
Diglett is terrifying.
It's a finger.
That's what Bellsprout does.
It's a finger with a face drawn on it.
He's always pointing, always waiting.
He's always pointing up. We both chose first gen Pokemon, so maybe we'll get lucky.
I won. I won the fight because I have a fighting type Bellsprout. Can I get... Somebody please draw a Bellsprout with fists instead of rain.
What is this? I have Rain Dance and Fire Blast.
And Uproar? What the fuck is your Pokemon?
It's using Beat Up.
I just killed Zigzagoon in one hit because I had Rolling Kick. I can't wait to find out what this thing's fucking typing is.
You have a Bellsprout, you said?
Yeah, I have a Bellsprout, but he had Rolling Kick, so he was born with fists.
The leaves is just two human hands. Oh.
It's just 2 fists. And my Bellsprout has Destiny Bond, which I can't use because I will lose them. But it is a very good move to have if you're not in a Nuzlocke.
I forgot we turned up preferred typing, so I was like, oh, this is clearly a fire type. Or a water type.
This could be anything. He's Ice type. He's a cold-handed killer. Tyson. The fucking Rolling Kick Bellsprout. Alright, Whooper. You're dead now. Tyson.
I keep hitting B on the but thou must bit.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I named it Index.
Too.
Index is going to, oh my god. I'm glad I don't have to fight your Bellsprout because it would die in one hit. It has Swift Swim for its ability and it knows Rain Dance.
Well,
and its speed is terrible.
Gotta get rid of that fire move.
But I need it because I... Oh my god. I'm gonna
What
die.
are my moves? Do I even have, like, coverage at all? I don't even check. No, I don't. I can't hit a ghost Pokemon. Well, guys. Wait, what was my ability? I didn't even check that. Maybe I have Scrappy.
Alright, Voltorb, are you fighting type? Are you gonna punch me with... Are you gonna turn into a fist and punch me?
Hey, you know how you have Swift Swim? Well, my Bellsprout has the ability that negates weather effects.
Cloud 9?
Yeah. Pinsir. Jesus. Please be rock type. Ooh, flinch.
That's
Hell
like
yeah.
a nature that reduces speed. So far, so good. Can I just keep fighting these Voltorb? No, I guess a Camerupt will do.
I wish we just learned to move every level.
That'd be great. Oh, yeah, I'm running. I am running away from this thing.
Okay, I have a move that can hit,
I can't believe that hit.
ghosts.
I can't believe it's super effective. I can't believe I one-shot it.
Do I want comment?
When does Index learn his next move, or her next move?
Mine learned it immediately with level 6. I learned Shockwave, so I have something that can hit ghosts. Bellsprout with feet for hands? Because if it is, then you
Level 7. What it would normally learn Astonish.
This
When did it
feet for
evolve?
hands,
26.
and it has, like, draw a Bellsprout with feet for hands, and all the toes have little boxing gloves on them.
Wait,
That would be the ultimate
did somebody
ice
draw
and
this?
fire. No. I'm just giving I'm giving suggestions.
Oh, somebody drew it. They gave him Popeye arms.
Oh, hell yeah. Tyson the Popeye man.
That's really good, but I was just hoping for like no upper arm, no forearm, just tiny fists coming out of the sides of the stem. That's it. That's the plant. That's like the flower on that, or the leaves are fists.
Alright, I killed War Turtle, so I don't know what typing it is, but it's not a ghost, so.
Gen 3 Diglett learn to move until level 9. That's right, I'm looking at the Gen 4 decks because the sprites were better for this. A Whiskash.
A bay leaf. This rolling kick move is fucking OD.
Everything is dying to fire.
I like that. I like to hear that. I like when everything's dying to your Diglett. That's why I was afraid of the Diglett, guys. Diglett's a stone cold killer. Draw Diglett with sunglasses.
Stone cold killer.
You just have these unassuming. I have an adamant Bellsprout with rolling kick. I mean, oh shit, payday. Hello, free money.
My Diglett's a nature that reduces its speed.
It's a Diglett, but like he's underneath the ground. He's wearing swimming trunks.
So he's got a lot of water resistance underground. Oh, you just try to use Psybeam on Index. I dare you. Okay, Fire Blast didn't do much either. So how about Uproar? We're at a standstill. I have 2 Fire Blasts left. Oh, you did not just use Endeavor on me.
That was not very nice. Oh, a Lapras.
All right.
Hi, Lapras.
Oh no! Okay. Uh-oh.
Holy shit. And it flinches with this. This is such a strong...
Run! No crit. Okay. Can't escape.
Yeah, so like if Tom somehow dies, we both...
No, all good. I saw the Dragon Breath. It was worried, but it did like no damage. It did
Hell
paralyze me though.
Oh, fuck, I
Slappers.
missed rolling kick.
You're already level 9? Good lord.
Well, Bellsprout has a very fast level up, type thing.
You think Diglett would too?
Nah, he's pretty slow. He's like mid-tier. Bellsprout levels up like they're a bug type.
I forgot Diglett was steel. I keep looking at him as like, this is definitely ground.
He's just an Alolan Diglett.
Yeah. Except instead of ground, he's dark.
Steel type fucking Zapdos. Oh shit, I mean Zubat.
How'd you know it was steel type?
I don't know. Everything else has been steel type you've been fighting there, so. So far, I've been doing okay. If I keep running into Lapras, I'm gonna be happy.
Fortress, the one thing that's probably gonna resist fire.
The Mountain Diglett. Naturally, the one thing I would easily go down to.
Animus.
Why does Corsola have fucking flame body? I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I didn't die.
That was a very fiery Corsola.
Oh my god. Just die, Corsola, please. Jesus Christ.
Here comes Matt Vargas. Hey,
Vargas.
Matt.
Hello. Hey, friends. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Welcome, Matt.
Well,
Pretty good.
well, if you've seen the stream, then you know that me saying pretty good is a lie.
I felt that. I felt that as you're like, well, if you see the stream, I'm like, oh, he's going to confess to his failures.
On run number 10.
Let me take a look at this. I have to watch an ad. I'll tell you all about this ad. It's a film by Nia. I didn't read the rest of the name. It's on August 27th, though, so be aware for that. This is what's sponsoring you, Tom. I want you to remember this.
There you go.
There's blood. Say it. That's what it says in the words.
Say it.
Say it. This is a horrible movie, Tom. I don't know why you would promote such violence.
It was a good one.
It's a good movie. Good movie.
Oh, cool. You're playing like regular Pokemon.
Yeah.
More or less.
Yeah, the most regular Pokemon you've ever seen.
Well, you know, like the RPG, you know.
All right, Shuppet. What do you got for me, baby? Like, they can't be ghosts, right?
I'm not gonna lie. I said somebody that Corey is. What is the movie? I don't know what the movie. It flashed by too fast, and all it said was the date. Just violence. There was some blood. It looked scary.
Was it The Purge? Was it a Purge movie?
I don't think so. I really had so little to work off of. But you know what? If I find that movie out, I'm gonna go watch it because I'm directly supporting Tom if I see that movie.
Not if you buy tickets to the movie, no. Just watching the ad is enough to support me.
That's true, but you know.
Don't buy any of the products you see on ads. Just watch the ads.
I feel so bad because you know, like I hate watching ads so much that like I'll almost make a mental note of like don't take this company's version of the product because they're the one that I had to be slowed down by watching my YouTube video.
All right, I beat the rival, Tom. I did it.
I'm still leveling up, but I'm gonna go fight the rival as soon as I heal.
Yeah, I got to level 10 and I crushed them because their Shuppet is.
Wait, so you guys are not playing together, or like what's going on?
So we're each playing individual games, but we've like kind of have like this honor rule where if like a Pokemon dies or if a Pokemon faints, then the other person can't use the Pokemon that was captured in the same area.
Huh.
It's called a
Interesting.
lock, basically. Like, it's a Nuzlocke if you don't even have to lose to lose. We've been trading losses.
Oh yeah,
What which Pokemon is this, by the way?
Emerald.
Emerald.
Nice.
With a randomizer, that's why he's running into shit like Gardevoir in the first area. I got that right.
Probably
I got that right.
playing
He
the
shows Electrike. Let's see.
Electrike.
Let's see if it burns like all the rest. It does! Yep. Everything I've run into so far has been weak to fire except like one thing. The title for my rival was Preschooler. I just beat up a child.
You name him?
No,
Oh,
what part of the randomizer is that the titles and names of the people are random.
Ah, that's cool. That's
Don't
funny.
forget
I
about
like that.
the stream if you want to. Ooh. All right, so my encounter that I get to try to capture is
Pinsir?
Pinsir.
Nice.
I don't mind. You know, he's a pretty cool guy.
I don't know what I'm
I'd
gonna.
invite him over for
I
dinner.
don't know what I'm gonna.
Okay,
Yeah,
Pinsir.
I don't know what I'm gonna do though, because like everything dies quickly to fire, and that's really all I got.
Alright. Well, I just critical.
So
the Pinsir and he's dead.
if you kill a Pokemon, Drew can't use it.
If
one
if
of his-
if one of my Pokemon die, if one of my Pokemon faints, like it gets knocked out, dies, whatever you want to call it, then so each of us can only part of like the auto rules for this is that each of us can only catch the first Pokemon we find in an area, and if that Pokemon faints, it's considered dead. So if my Pokemon dies, then whatever Pokemon he got from the same area that I got my Pokemon in, he can't use that anymore.
Okay.
That in Route 101, I killed the Pinsir with a critical.
Oh, so I can't get the Route 101 Pokemon then.
That's right. Oh shit, a Slugma? Whoa.
Ivanooz?
Will we get the Slugma? Let me get a Slugma.
Cause now we got Slugma.
Slugma did not want to stay in that ball, and I think he's a ghost type.
Well, you're gonna need him then, because otherwise you won't be able to do anything else with ghost types. No, Sucker Punch is a dark type move. Oh wait, no, that's right. Remember the
Oh, Ice Ball. I can take 1,000,000 of those.
the moves don't the moves don't matter anymore.
That's right.
Or did you try to hit him with a rolling kick and it missed?
I don't know. I'm just assuming he's ghost because he's Slugma and if he was ghost, it'd be pretty OP.
Alright, Route 101 encounter, I cannot have you, but what I would have gotten would have been a Kecleon.
Nice.
I would have gotten a Kegels.
Who those Kegels? I'm gonna name this Slugma Ivan.
Excellent.
Ivan the Slugma has entered.
Oh!
What?
Diglett is very weak to— I didn't lose. That's the first thing I should probably say. But Diglett is very weak to fighting type moves, and I got hit by a fighting type move.
Oh shit.
Hot dog. Shove it.
Shove it. Yep, pop shove it. Did you catch the thing on 103 or?
Yeah, I caught the thing on 103. I caught the Slugma. He's a ghost bug type. I was right. And he's timid, so he's fast. Alright.
It's a slug.
Ghost bug type? Never. I don't think there's any other Pokemon that have that combination.
Yes there is. Whatever the hell, Shedinja.
Ah. Oh yeah, Shedinja. Right. I forget he's a Pokemon. His ability is Cute Charm, so if I use physical moves...
I thought you were saying that's what Shedinja's ability was.
I hope not. Cheers. Ivan's like such a charming guy. It's like, wow, he hit me so nice. I want to be his friend. Alright. I got my running shoes. I got my Poke moves.
Alright, let me go to Route 103, grab them on, and we be rolling.
Mischievous is a good choice. I like Mischievous as well. One of my favorite Gen 2 ghost types.
Zubat, huh?
That's your encounter?
Yep.
It's probably Steel.
I'm gonna try just chucking a ball and see if it works.
Bingo!
It didn't work.
Of course not.
No Ice Beam, though. I'm happy with that.
Gyarados?
I don't know if the Zubat is Steel or not.
And it has Intimidate? It's just a fucking vanilla.
It's just a standard Gyarados.
Shadow Punch. Razor.
Oh,
Nice.
come on. I can't attack you because you're gonna die. Actually, let me give it a shot.
Let's shift him.
Let's try takedown.
Alright.
Normal damage. Oh, that was close to death. That was close to death.
Okay. Nice, simple Gyarados kill. I'll take it. Simple and clean.
Oh, whoops.
What?
I put Masquerade as your Pokemon for that Slugma.
Whoops.
Classic Phantom of the Opera song.
There you go, Zubat.
Oh, you got a Zubat. Congratulations. That thing's gonna, like, evolve into a Machamp. That'd be so sick.
I don't think McGillicuddy would fit as a name, so.
Idris Elba will be the voice of Knuckles in
That's
the
right.
Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
That's right. Kabuto.
Which is
yeah.
really weird because Knuckles shouldn't appear until the third movie.
Yeah, dude, I kind of liked the idea that each one would be like, you know, like this would be a Tails movie or whatever.
Tails, the movie.
Yeah, it would just be called Tails, the movie. But you know, just going through the. I mean, because it seemed, unless they're just making this going like, you know, maybe this will be the last one, but like. I do find it kind of weird that like every video game movie, despite the quality, always has like the arrogance to insist there will be more. before the movie. Like the Super Mario movie has that ending where like Daisy like comes through the door and is like, Mario, Luigi, you guys are gonna want to see this, and it's like where did they go? Like yeah, this is totally like we're gonna make more, so you know we should probably set that up first, you know.
No.
And it's like you know if that model redesign didn't happen, like the movie would have tanked. But it's like that Tails thing was supposed to be in the movie regardless, so it's like where did they? Like somewhere in making the movie, they're like, well, we're obviously doing another one.
This
so,
makes me
you know,
wonder also, what would Tails have looked like given the Sonic model redesign?
Aaron said this awesome thing where he's like, it'd be really funny if they just they did the whole redesign of like, oh, we forgot to do Tails, and then so like Tails just comes out at the end like a goblin.
That'd be amazing.
All right.
What other ones are there? There's a couple of video game movies that tanked, but they end with that just like really insistent like cliffhanger at the end of them.
Well, it's like, oh, here we go again, guys.
Oh, wait a second, what's next? And then like credits, and it's like, oh, jeez Louise.
The Army of the Dead.
Loser says what?
Oh my god, I thought that was a giant Don fan, but it was just an Onyx.
Yeah, I want to say, because somebody's talking about the Sonic movie being good, and I'm going to say this is somebody who absolutely loves Sonic. I enjoyed that movie a lot. It was so much fun to watch, but it is not a good movie.
Oh my god.
That's my feelings on Sonic Adventure 2. It's fun, it's a romp,
Yeah.
but it's not a good game.
I think that's like the one like nostalgia thing that like I try to be fully aware of, that I'm like I love Sonic and I play so much Sonic, but I'm like, it is not like Sonic is all about aesthetic, and it's like, you know, he looks cool. I mean I find it funny that movie had that issue beforehand, because I remember talking to a friend that's like a big Sonic fan like a long time ago before there even was the movie, and I was like, you know, I could totally see a trashy Michael Bay movie of just Sonic running around and just like, you know, fighting robots and just doing whatever. And it could be the worst thing in the world. And it's like literally all you need to do is just make Sonic look cool.
Yep.
And it's like, I mean, I know that's like this funny little meme to say, but it's like, I love how this, you know, the movie original trailer came out and he just looks like abysmal, and it's like you had one job. Like, this didn't have to be a well-written movie. Like, it just had to be nice to look at,
like a Cronenberg monstrosity of a human and a hedgehog, and then
I don't know. There's such a high embarrassment of cartoons from people that are in charge of making cartoon media, where they're like, well, you know, we can't. You know, it can't just be like a cartoon. It's got to be like an alien. It's got to be like, it's got to have this on the nose like angle of you know, quote unquote, what it really is in the quote unquote real world version. You know, like I think they did that with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as well.
Yeah, the Michael Bay movie, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody replaced everybody added Shrek ears onto them because they look like Shrek.
Oh, that's cool. You know, my one friend made a really good point where it's like, if you're embarrassed to be handling this source material, then it's like, why are you doing this job?
Money.
You know, it's like, yeah. But it's like, you know, if you're, you know, having to like kind of mask up what Sonic is.
Ivan just died because the game like skipped my turn. Unless. So Ivan's dead. It was just like, you know what? You don't get to play.
It's really weird.
So that was fun. But hey, I might catch this Altaria.
I gotta make the gravy yard.
Well. Alright, I got an Altaria.
Goodbye, Bat Greg. We hardly knew ye.
Impossible Macho. God damn it.
Since Greg was the first person in here, this should be called the Greg Yard.
Greg.
Inspiring.
I know, Matt. I know.
Tom, your fans are really cool because
No, just skip my turn.
generally on the same page with the realism imposed.
We all live.
Of course.
No, we don't. Alright.
They're really easy to talk to.
Cool people.
That's right.
I pop into your server every now and then while they're playing games, and they're all very polite. So you've raised a good
My children. God.
yeah your mass amount of children.
Anyone? Oh, I'm gonna get a Kadabra.
Oh, hell yeah.
Holy smokes!
Hopefully he doesn't kill me. Also, I only have 2 Pokeballs, so you might not even be able to get to use that Altaria. Oh no! All right, I gotta risk takedown, man. Index doesn't have very good attack, so okay, it didn't die. I've got 1 Pokeball. It blew up.
What do you mean it blew up?
It blew up. That Altaria is dead, Drew.
Alright. The game I barely knew you.
It used explosion, and it died.
And it's gone.
I was expecting that to be the end of it because I thought it was because I thought the Kadabra was gonna kill me.
It's gone. It is gone.
That is gone.
It's all gone. Everything you had, it's gone.
Can't believe it. What do you mean it blew up?
What do you mean?
I wasn't expecting it to blow up, but it
Why
did.
would they give Pokemon this early in the game? Explosion. Pretty much here. This is the furthest we've been.
In a while.
We have some pretty good starter Pokemon. It's just,
We get to the first town from Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, and we're it's smooth sailing from there.
Oh my god, that thing knows a door.
Did you do a Paper Mario thing, or were you just making a joke?
The third town in this game is called Petalburg.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, fancy.
Alright, I killed Baltoy.
Is there
Nice.
the only risk I run for me not being able to kill an opposing Pokemon? Well, Charmeleon doesn't look good. Is if it's a ghost type Pokemon with Flash Fire would be able to stop me dead in my tracks.
I made a fart noise with my mouth. That was not a fart. Magmar? Oh no, not Magmar. Anything but Magmar.
Not Magma.
Oh good, he was like an ice type or a rock type or something because he's dead. That was a lot of experience, 142, holy shit.
Yeah. Rich Girl Malcolm sent out a tentacle.
Oh, C-Dot. Hi, C-Dot. I missed.
Drew, it's over.
What do you mean it's over?
Never mind, it's not over. It very well might be over, but it's pretty close to being over.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's not over. Oh my god, it's not over.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get paraflinched.
Had the funny little VHS pack of Pokemon episodes, and one of them was the one about
anyway.
So that's my contribution to what's going on here.
Which VHS did you have?
The one where it's basically like he was like a Godzilla monster.
Never mind, I got him. I got him, boy.
Was that a trainer battle, the C-Dot?
Yeah. He paraflinched me. I don't even know why I was paralyzed, but it wasn't very nice. And then he kept using Stomp for the paraflinch.
Someone in my chat said, for a rich girl, they really skimped out by only giving you 64 Poké dollars.
That is true, though.
Oh man, my girlfriend has so many Poké dollars.
I'm not very tall, so the grass goes up to my nose and...
You got the allergies that make you fart.
That's right.
Worst allergy.
All right, ghost type with Flash Fire. Let's go. thinking about the VTuber. Where somebody donated to them and said, hey, my dog died today. And they went, let's go!
Oh, no.
It's not called ass allergies. I think it's called asthma. Asthma. That's asthma. Alright, last trainer battle. Before the next area of Pokemon.
Nope, there's one more. Well, you might be able to avoid her, but there is a lass.
Fuck. It's a Jinx. It's Purple Jinx.
Yep. Post-censorship Jinx.
Ooh, super effective Jinx. And she flinched. Well, GG. Tyson has spoken and you must die.
I forgot you named him Tyson.
Because he's got rolling kick. He's a fighting plant.
Alright.
Oh, Beedrill? More
Give Oranberry to Index, aka prolong the inevitable.
Ghost type. The Beedrill's ghost. Shockwave. Damn, son. Oh shit, Thunder Punch. I'm just kidding. I'm an ice type, so it isn't really that scary. Jonah Hill.
That's a blast in the past.
Haha, take that, little kid.
Letty, if I lose to this thing, oh my god, if I lose to this thing. I doubt I will lose to this thing, but if I lose to this thing.
It blew up. It's so hard. It ain't a Krabby Patty.
It blew up. It went straight to my thighs. And then it blew up.
And then you blow up. And then you go boom boom.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Smoke screen, smoke screen, smoke screen, smoke screen, smoke screen, smoke screen.
Smoke screen every day.
Hold up.
You can't say that.
Say goodbye, Venonat.
It's because it's too white?
You know what? Actually, yes. That's why.
It was at that point that Kadabra exploded. Oh, thank
And
the
everyone
Lord.
died. The end.
That's what all of my niece's stories are like, where she tells a story. Once upon a time, there was a princess and a prince, and they had a dog, and everyone died. And awakening. Oh my god. Oh
Is this the same niece as when you're doing the climb the human joke?
No, that's a different niece.
Okay.
The climb the human niece is much older now.
Okay.
She does not climb on humans.
Someone said, Tom, you are a snowstorm of a man. Is that a comment on how white I am?
I see.
Listen, I've accepted how white I am. I like cheese, alright?
I will eat cheese on purpose.
Tom, I think you're cool.
Just because I'm white don't mean I'm not cool.
That's true. You know what? That's right. That's not.
We're gonna find out
mutually
what Wally's
exclusive.
gonna get. Alright, so the last time we got here, my Wally got the baby sumo wrestler. What did yours get?
Makuhita. I don't know yet. I'm waiting for the grass thing to happen. Because it
Oh, I
always
meant
says Zigzagoon.
No, I meant like before when he caught Pokemon. Do you remember what
Ooh, Hachi Machi. Someone says Tom's cool and hot.
Hell yeah. He's catching a Zigzagoon. Oh no, the Zigzagoon got out of the ball. I gotta get it back.
Mine's catching a Fanfi. And he has a Gulpin. Oh my god, Fanfi knows Single Beam?
I like this. Tom's cool and hot, and then below,
Tom.
Tom is an oxymoron. I agree.
Tom, the Fanfi's gonna kill him. Fanfi's
Oh, that's
gonna
awesome.
kill him. He's gonna die. Signal Beam?
This is a sandstorm. Why is there a sandstorm?
The Fanfi? Oh my god, a soft boy. Oh my god, this is literally the worst. This It's another one of those Pokemon that just kills itself with Zap Cannon. What the fuck?
Wait, does it have to get below a certain point in HP before it can actually throw the ball? Is that why this is still going?
I don't think you're gonna catch this.
Okay, that's enough. He's gonna die. Oh, please tell me Wally gets buffeted.
He does.
Oh.
He's gonna die. Oh my god. What if it escapes from the ball?
I don't think it can.
Oh my god.
I'm so like fixated on your stream that I haven't been doing anything.
Whoa. Wally almost fucking died.
Oh, I need Pokeballs.
Bells. What item is your Pokemon holding?
Oranberry.
Ah, nice choice. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Wally.
Ladies and gentlemen, the dead Wally. The what?
Ladies and gentlemen, champ in making.
The champ of the making, the champ of the making, the champ of the making.
That dude's name is Scott.
Scat.
Going through a Pokeball, we get the wild Pokemon first. All right, this is the farthest I got in this game. This beach. Because I lost to a fisherman who fished up a Swampert that was the perfect counter to what I had. I should probably catch a Pokemon before I fight trainers.
Too late. Alright, how many Pokeballs do I have? 10? I have 11 and a Premier Ball. Okay. Alright, let's see if we're gonna get on 104. A Beldum. Ooh. Alright, Tyson. Fucking.
Goldie.
Just hope that the enemy doesn't kill you. Sounds like a plan. Thank you, Tyson.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage, surprisingly, for not being that very effective.
No. Oh my god, no, it's poison. Sludge.
What is it? Is it the koi fish? Magikarp. Did you know that Magikarp is based off of the funny little Japanese story about the koi fish?
Yeah, the one that climbed the waterfall and became a dragon.
Yes. Just like Magikarp.
Just like Magikarp.
Did you know that Bellsprout is based off the funny Japanese story about a plant that punched something to death?
I hope you're serious.
I wish I was.
just because his Bellsprout does a fighting type move, so he wanted somebody to replace Bellsprout's leaves with fists.
Either that or replace his roots with just really big, lifelike feet. I don't think I can hit this Beldum, I'm afraid to.
Slowbro!
I got the Beldum. I got the
See,
Beldum, boys.
Slowbro was based off of the Japanese fable of the slowest brother.
That really tickled me.
I'll be here all week.
Hey, did you know?
Did you know?
Hey, did you know that a fart a day will keep the doctor... You'll keep him...
Frank?
Frank.
Wait a minute. Actually, did you know when the Bellsprout evolves into Weeping Bell, right? That's the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, not really, because they're random.
You know what? I'm gonna pretend it is, so I can make this not sound desperately relevant.
I like that phrase, desperately relevant.
I just know so little about Pokemon. Weeping Bell in the eccentric series Starter Squad was actually voiced by Matt Vargas.
Oh, yeah.
I heard that guy voices a mean Weeping Bell.
Yeah, he's done a lot
A
of
mean
research.
Pinbell, if you will.
A mean
A mean Pinbell.
All right. Gonna try takedown. Don't die, Slowbro.
Beldum is a water type Pokemon.
Don't die, Slowbro. It's not very effective, so I ain't gonna die.
The ability Swarm.
Didn't you have a water bug Beldum before?
I don't think it was bugged. I don't remember what the Beldum was. All I remember was his nickname was Meta. Gross. Yeah, that's good.
All right, caught the Slowbro.
Oh, congratulations.
Sweet. Now my Pokemon. Oh wait, I put this in the wrong slot.
Well, they should be in second slot.
I mean, I put your Beldum on my side.
Oh, you silly goose. No dinner for a week. Shoot. Shoot. I didn't get that dinner this week. And 2 antidotes because you better have a fucking antidote. Okay? That's what I learned. I thought having 2 berries to do it was enough.
It was not.
Yeah, so we have some teams going now. Some teams. I got Frank. You got whatever that guy's name's gonna be. Like Blankton or something.
Time to piss off every Pokemon Unite fan by naming Slowbro mid laner. Oh, jungler. What am I saying? Jungler.
Yeah, jungler or center laner. Okay, now all I have to do is not switch into a Fire Blast, and I'm happy. I'll take it. Yeah.
Thomas.
Yes.
Feel free to say no, because I'm going to put you on spot here.
Okay.
In front of a live audience. So your obligation is to sound nice, but you shouldn't subscribe to the pressure. And answer me honestly here.
It's $5.99 for the pressure. I don't want that.
Would you ever want to play?
Oh my God! Before you say anything, Matt, the Slowbro had explosion too.
I don't know what that means, but I assume it's hilarious.
It could have just died anytime it wanted to.
Oh, good ice beam. I can take that. We eat those.
Would you ever be interested in doing Mario Party for a stream?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Especially that new one that's coming out, Tom.
Hell
Oh,
yeah!
That's
the
cool.
new one. When I saw that they're gonna have an updated version of Peach's Cake from the first Mario Party, I think that my pants exploded.
Oh, there is Weepinbell. That's me.
Yeah, that's Matt Vargas.
I
Vargas
voiced
has
that
the
guy.
Pokedex. That's Weepinbell. That's Swampert. That's Weepinbell. And
I hope it's not Swampert.
It's a Weepinbell.
Yeah, no, but I was so happy that they made Mario Party online like after so long. Because
Yeah.
I'm like, I love that game so much, but no local friend is interested in playing Mario Party, so it's like such a curse.
At least
like,
more than once. They're not.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm like, there's like that meme of like Mario Party. It's the game to end friendships, and it's like, you know what? I think with that being said, I think it's the game to test friendships because it's like, for me, I'm like, it's just a nice table piece while I can like kind of BS with my friends, you know.
I think Billy Bob has it right. You should move the explosion move from the top move on your list so that you don't accidentally smack it.
We're living dangerously, Drew.
Okay, well, excuse me. I didn't realize I was with a badass on this run. I didn't realize I was playing with the fucking Pokemon champion over here.
Yeah, the Run 10 Pokemon champion.
Why are you a ghost type with the magnitude move? Alright, well, eat my shockwave, you little bitch. Jump kick. What the fuck is this thing doing?
With its tiny feet, it's got jump kick.
Fucking jump kick?
I
Somebody
should
draw a
say,
Weedle with a foot instead of a spike on his head.
Tom, that Pokemon trainer had a lovely dress and hat.
I
It
think
was
so
a
too.
sundress with a sun hat.
Yep.
She had a kind of like a fancy, poshy outfit. I thought that was nice.
Oh yeah, very bougie.
Yeah. I don't know anything about Pokemon, but I do know a lot about bougie.
We know a lot about fondling bougie.
Oh my god. Jungler's trying to learn Tail Whip. Well, it's better than Explosion.
Agreed.
More like egregious. Good god.
Good fucking good.
Good grief.
Good greed.
I don't know what fucking move to use against this guy. He's
Oh my.
fighting time.
Tom got
Ghost.
1,400 Pokemon numbers for winning.
I did it. I am the Pokemon numbers. Alright, Morgan, thank you for the 54 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, saying good evening. Hope all is going well. We're on run 10. So no. This run is going well.
Yeah, this specific run, pretty good.
Sub for
Until
yours.
this Weedle used fucking Morning Sun.
Does that mean you reciprocate the sub that they give you?
This is a substitute. Therefore, it is a sub for their sub.
Yeah, you put that up a
Oh,
substitute.
sub for this. I'm going to say I understand, so there's no more questioning.
Why? Frank, you can get him, Frank.
I need more
Yeah.
physical moves on the Slowbro. Are you in the forest yet?
I mean, I'm near the forest, but I'm not in the forest. But I could go in the forest when you're ready.
Yep. I'm ready to go in the forest.
Oh, hell yeah. Mega Horn, see what happens.
I'm in the forest.
Alright, let me heal though. I'm that ready to go in the forest.
Alright, my encounter in the forest is... Primeape.
My encounter in the forest is Chernobyl. Chernobyl used explosion.
It's my favorite Pokemon.
Yep.
Tom, my Primeape has 2 noses. What happened?
What?
Primeape has 2 noses. What happened?
Where? Oh, the Chernobyl explosion. Gotcha.
We're still riding the Chernobyl.
We're still riding the Chernobyl Express. Good God.
Still trying to wring the mileage out of them.
I'm gonna do a Chernobyl joke. It better last as long as the fallout from the
God damn it, Drew.
Oh my god, it's impossible to get past this girl.
This wasn't Chernobyl, but there was one of those like incident things. I was listening to this podcast that kind of like talks about a lot of disasters and things that caused them, things that could have been prevented, blah blah blah. And there was so much awareness of things going wrong because a lot of the people were experiencing like illness from radiation in the factory, and the makeshift solution that the company provided the workers is to drink milk. So
It does
the milk
prevent
would,
radiation poisoning.
yeah, but that is not real. They're just really cool.
It does a body good, after all.
It is true. It does.
I mean, I would have drank milk regardless.
Lower my attack. Thank you.
No. We'll use Tail Whip. It's okay. Everything's okay. No. Fuck you, Sand Slash. Get out of my face. Fucking rock type. Capital punishment.
Knew exactly where I was going on that one.
That's right. That's right. Oh
I
shit.
love that
you
Who's
gave me
Line joke.
1,400. I'm buying more potions.
I
All
mean,
right, I caught the forest primate.
is
Unfortunately, I have not caught the forest king.
shoots and
Great
ladders.
people.
That guy's handsome. If One Piece is to be believed, if you drink milk, you can regrow whole teeth.
Oh my god, that scene, like, there's so much ridiculous stuff in that show, but that was the one thing that made me go, come on.
He lost his tooth in Old Cake. Was that like a real thing where he got his tooth back from that?
Yeah.
That's cool. I just kind of like, I'm like, you know, they do a lot of people getting beat up, so they'll just exaggerate it. So I never questioned that. I forgot that was even a thing.
Oh my god, I didn't get an encounter when I did that. Let's see what this item is. Come on.
I'm trying to save money because I want to buy a house.
Ooh, a repeat.
So I had to get rid of my my Crunchyroll subscription, so I've been keeping up with One Piece.
Oh, it is very good right now, but I'm a fanboy, so I will always say that it's very good.
A lumberry.
Did they start invading that big island yet?
Yes.
Okay.
It's got some highlights. It's got some nice stuff.
What does the Petra berry do again?
Heals poison.
Right. And then Orin is 10 HP.
Grass and flying. He's got a pretty good moveset. What is it? What are stats like? Subpar at best. And he came with a pair of black glasses. I'll take those.
Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's see what I get in the forest. It's Starmie. Just kidding. I don't know what it is. I'm just kidding. Oh my fucking.
Can't wait to see this.
Goddamn masquerade.
It's the harbinger of your death.
It's a motherfucking masquerade. And it used recover.
I have all Gen 1 Pokemon, I just realized.
I don't have that. Alright, so it's absorb.
Mr. Silver Moon, in question of when One Piece gets good, read the manga. That's very important.
Or go to the website, or like Google search like One Piece filler, and there's like a website that has like that like tracks where all the filler is in anime.
Yeah, well, also, there's also if you could get a hold of it, there's this fan-made thing called One Piece, where it's kind of like the Kai, and they cut out a lot of the extension.
Except for Navarone. Gotta watch Navarone. That's the best filler. The one when they drop out of Skypiea into the
Oh, you're
military
talking
base.
about the G8 arc or whatever?
Is that what it was called? I thought the place is called Navarone, right?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think I actually skipped that, and then I heard from a lot of people that it was like the one.
It's like the one good filler. Yeah, it's good. It's really good.
I've seen cool things. I really, honestly, I really need to kind of revisit that because I've heard really good things about it, and it's like I know at one point I checked it out, but I can't remember anything from it. I know that they were just on a marine island or something, and they went under disguise or something like that.
I like the part where Sanji cooks.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to cut this short. I don't want to hijack this about One Piece, but someone's talking about Skypiea. I'm just like repressing the urge because recently a development came in. Because Skypiea is where I fell off as a One Piece fan. Like Skypiea is really hard to get through because I think you get some highlights of what the series is, and then you're just like, okay, I get it now, and Skypiea feels like nothing new, and you're like, all right, yeah, so it's just this forever. And what is it? It was kind of like one of the last like you know, isolated adventures, and it's often a big hurdle for people. And you know, people have had theories, but literally like in the manga chapters coming out right now, like 2 weeks ago, a thing dropped that indicated Skypiea is now like one of the most significant arcs out of the whole series.
Oh, it probably has to
And
do with
it's
it. Probably has to do with that with like the poneglyph, right?
Well, that too. I mean, that came up.
Oh man, I wish I got this instead.
Me too. I found a Porygon too.
Whale Lord.
I found a whale.
But I caught a fucking masquerade. By the way, I caught the Pokemon in the forest.
Oh, good.
I think it's more about like Nolan the Liar or whatever, and some of just kind of like the lore of Skypiea and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Is a steel type, as I thought.
But there's a lot of open-ended stuff in Skypiea that people thought would be addressed at some point in the future and is being addressed now, and then some other stuff that still hasn't even been talked about. Like there's the Enel cover story of like what Enel does after Skypiea.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. It's very ironic because it's like for a long time Skypiea was the one thing where I'd give people a break and go, yeah, that's the one part where it's like it feels like this series isn't going anywhere, and now it's so much of it is integral to everything going on in the picture.
Okay, I gotta go heal.
Same here.
That is my closing statement. I'm not gonna keep harping on your stream.
Thank you for coming to my One Piece TED Talk.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good. All right, so I think consensus here because we've gone pretty far over time. If we make it to Rustboro, then we'll end there.
Okay.
It's been such an uphill battle.
We finally got to the forest. We finally caught something in the forest and we didn't die. I have a fucking... I have a Bellsprout.
Were the arcs of the Foxy Pirates filler? They felt like filler.
No. That is the one exception actually. Is the Foxy arc is in the real manga. It's something that Oda put in there. But the anime adds a lot of stuff to it. To be fair, and I'll say this, giving like a lot of kind of like anti-One Piece people that make generalizations of what it's totally not. I think that is the one example where it's like, this isn't necessary. And you could argue that it establishes Davy back fights. That might be something used in the narrative at some point, but it's still just, it is literally just like a Mario Party. Like, oh, we're having little cake eating contests, and it's like adds nothing. It's.
I can't wait for 3 arcs down the line when that's like the most significant thing in One Piece.
Yeah, a lot of people think it's gonna have something important in One Piece, and I'll give them a bone, and that it probably will, or it might. I mean, there's definitely people that have talked about, where that would become significant. But still, it's like I don't think seeing the play-by-play of like the volleyball competition has really added much to this story.
No, not at all.
But I'm just saying that as somebody who absolutely loves One Piece, and I'm just like really trying to throw people a bone to people who just kind of like spit on it and go like, oh, it's just the hundreds of like Luffy, fighting the color monster or like some garbage or whatever.
The color monster.
I don't know. There's some tweet where it was like One Piece fans, where they get like one episode of Luffy doing something cool after 100 episodes of like, just gobbledygook or something. I'm like, I hate that generalization so much. But it's like, I could argue that the Davy back fights are kind of a version of that, and it's in the manga. It's not like some made up stuff that Toei did or whatever.
Yeah.
I also watch anime sometimes.
That's cool.
Not on purpose. Don't get it twisted. It's always an accident. Wow. This fucking Beldum is gonna be a special attacker.
Does it have any special attacking moves?
Giga Drain.
Okay, not bad. What type of slow, bro? Steel Dragon. Oh, this is gonna be an uphill fight.
Jesus. Come on, give me the boost. No boost. Pin missile. Pin shot.
Uh-oh.
I love that little motion between thing of the slow pokes there.
And what?
I mean, I just in general, I guess, like I was just looking at the little fight animation of the two characters, and it was literally just the two motion tweening in a circle.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was the move submission, which I guess is like a
Incredible.
suplex according to Pokemon Unite.
Well, it looked like a suplex, I can tell.
I know my suplexes. You know about suplexes? I know about them.
What does Miss do
Oh,
again?
uh-oh. You're not gonna be able to use that Beldam.
Oh, geez, Louise.
That's super effective. Why would you do this to Frank?
Sorry. Still got Masquerade.
You still got those spare ribs. Oh shit. Tyson, no.
Tyson chicken nuggets.
Tyson almost died.
Oh my god!
Came in on a karate chop.
I guess Slowbro wasn't the best jungler after all.
That is
He
true.
died in the forest.
Fortunately, Tyson is just so strong that it's okay. Wow.
Racer 329 with 20 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. What round is this? We're on run 10.
Odor Sleuth. I don't need that.
That does. Yeah, you don't really need that for.
It counteracts evasive. Double team.
I think it also does the same thing that Foresight does, where it makes ghost types be able to be hit by normal and fighting type moves.
I gave him light screen instead of that. I think that's a way better move.
Survivability.
Goodbye, Frank. You can keep the berry you have. I don't want it.
Take the berry back. You're gonna need it. You need your energy. All right. Bat Greg has some company in jungler.
I have 3 Pokemon in the dead box already. It's a bad day for us, but at the same time, we're still further than we've ever been. Because we haven't lost our big boys.
How many
yet.
deaths did we had? 4 overall?
I have 3 dead. And then I killed the first Pokemon.
Okay, so then that should be. So we should be at 4, not 3 on my death counter there.
Well, does killing the encounter count as a death for us?
Yeah, well, it depends on if the person got the Pokemon or not. So yeah, I could take that one off.
It's your stream. I agree. Everything.
Bye!
Hey, Bailey.
Spare ribs.
All right, let's see what the fisherman that had the scary Swampert has for me.
Level 9. Acid armor.
Weenie Hut Jr. Oh, Metatite. Oh, that was kind of underwhelming.
Resist the Aurora Beam. So it's either water or steel or fire. Well, Vital Throw's gonna do nothing because this thing keeps.
Grudge.
Uh-oh. It keeps setting up acid armor, so I'm just gonna have to keep hitting it with a weak ice type move until it actually does something.
Nice. Nice. Light screen will protect me against your hydro pumps.
What type am I?
Cool.
The dead type!
Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh,
Bellsprout's gone.
All we have left is our third Pokemon.
Might,
I'm so sad that Tyson is dead. That really hurts my run.
On the bright side, I did find a way to evolve Porygon into Porygon 2.
Oh, yeah, great. On the upside, Nami's only half the level that Tyson was, so it's not like, you know, they're level 3.
We're just gonna have to grind it out.
Grind it out. No, I'm not trying to catch it. We already got our forest Pokemon.
I was just trying to gain experience, and I ended up killing our firstborn Pokemon.
It's a rough way to go, but you know, at the same time.
It's just a shame you had your soul linked to a moron.
It's a shame that you couldn't have become the champ sooner.
You couldn't become the champ, Rock.
Oh boy, Nami, what are we gonna do? Any good berries? Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
get.
this thing goes overheat. I'm not fighting it.
A wise choice. I haven't really run into any fire types yet, but now I'm in big trouble. So, still the best moment so far is definitely it blew up. What do you mean it blew up?
Freaking Kadabra blew up.
Explodes.
What type is this? Grass and flying. I'm going to kill this thing with Aurora Beam, and it's going to like it.
Tom, I think the run's over.
What?
I just used this macho. Oh, never mind. I'm steel type. Never mind. Although I do have to struggle my way
Wait,
through
what?
this
What move did he use?
psycho boost.
Oh.
This is a psychic type.
Tell me it's not a trainer battle.
It's a trainer battle.
Oh yeah, we might be done then.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna do my darndest to struggle my way through with all the potions I have.
I'm just gonna fight primates.
But I have to use all my moves to win. The good news is you can't get any like speed drops or anything because I have missed. I'm gonna save light screen for my last move. I don't know what being someone's refraction means. What does that mean?
It's from what is that? It's from Arcadum's D&D stuff. A refraction is a character in the game that's character in the game that's played by. Refractions are multiple characters played by the same player. There we go.
Oh, I see. Sort of. It's more like we have some type of spell that links. You know, like if he hurts his finger, ow, my finger hurts too. Or if he like kills his mom, then my mom dies.
Weird example, but okay.
Gets the point across. But unnecessarily dark.
How many more Pokemon does that trainer have?
I'm gonna choose not to answer.
It's 3 after this, isn't it?
I have a lot of potions, Tom. I have a lot of potions. I got a lot of potions. And I'm gonna win. Yeah, like a pack. There you go, Toucan Man. Pack. I mean, this Machoke is not impressing me, which is good. Maybe I'll learn a new move if I level up in this fight, and then have a new move to use.
All these moves are really good. Do I really want to get rid of one with a thief? Nah.
Now that coverage you have is pretty fucking good.
I know.
I think having Thief might...
Yeah?
I guess it really depends. Like, having Thief, not as good as Knockoff.
Yeah. Also, both are really weak in this generation anyway. I don't think
Right.
Knockoff's even in this game. The generational lines kind of blur together.
That's true.
How you doing, bud?
Dogging.
He's dogging it.
Yo, I do be eating that orangeberry, though.
Arigatos. That's new.
Damn, spider bait.
Funny looking spider.
Uh-oh. That was a crit. Okay.
My only attacking move on this Pokemon has 5 PP on it.
Which means you're gonna be like battle, leave, battle, leave.
Oh, they have more than one Pokemon? Struggle fight. Struggle fight.
Hope he learns something new soon. Let me see when Masquerain learns his next move.
26.
I doubt it. It's gotta carry something over from its old form.
Oh shit.
Masquerade. That's talking about personal stuff. What level is it now?
8.
It learns its next move at 13.
Fuck, man. I cannot win.
Yeah, cough.
Cough. And knocking off shit? Pretty good. Hey, how many move PPs do you think this guy has left?
If you thought a lot, then you're right.
Heidelberg.
Heidelberg.
I think I can win this though.
We might need to end the stream after your battle.
Yeah, I think so too. I agree. But I'm gonna do my darndest to win. But if I lose, the stream's over too.
Thief has 40 base power in this game, unless you're talking about knockoff, in which case I don't know.
Knockoff is pretty OD. I do have a lot of move PP, so I think he's gonna struggle first.
That would be good? Question mark?
Yeah, because then he dies sooner.
That's true. Yeah, because he gets more of the recoil.
I think in this generation it literally does 1/4 of your HP.
I don't remember when they changed all that.
I think it was Gen 3 was when they made it a percentage, and then they put it back to... I don't remember anymore. I know that it used to be the first generation, a percentage of your damage was returned as recoil. Fuck, I can't believe I have to fucking struggle through this whole fucking... Actually, I should probably make recover last. So I just keep recovering, saving some potions.
I hope I didn't just make a huge mistake by fighting this Tiamat run. My primate is level 10, so it should be higher than anything he's got. Plus, he sounded a Nazaril, so I think I'm good.
I would like to remind any viewers that think that Tom has made the mistake that I have to do a struggle battle.
I didn't know it had a fire type move when I switched to our starter.
It's not your fault. It's the randomizer's fault. He gave me ancient power as my only damaging move. At least it has a damaging move. There was a chance it couldn't have one. It's not the end, Chris Hauser. I have a lot of potions. And berries. And recovery and PP. To get through this.
Do you have anything that could just waste turns and just make them struggle instead?
I think that they are gonna struggle first. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much PP Bubble Beam has, though. But we live in this. God, do they not run? Please. No, they have to run out. Because that only happened in Gen 1. They never ran out.
I know in this generation they can run out. I don't remember which generation it was started in, though.
Oh yeah, it's the beginning of the end of the stream for sure. But not the run.
Not the run.
The run will live on.
Manitia had a big day today. He heard me say his name, so he looked up at me very shocked.
Did somebody say my name?
Yep. But he went to the groomer today. Because he hadn't been since he became a eunuch.
Tom, your dog is cute.
Thank you.
It's got a little squishy nose.
Candy was a good dog, Matt.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. She lives on in my memories.
No, Candy was Matt's pug. And an excellent dog.
10 out of 10 dog.
10 out of 10 dog.
Yes, it's like One Piece teaches you. People live on in your memories, in your actions, in name of them. and I continue her dream to eat. So, you know, she's still alive. I don't know, that was weird.
So as long as I eat, she's still alive.
It is the...
Oh my god! Drew, we can't die.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's pressure now, we can't die.
Well, you took away all of my Pokemon that have anything I can get through this battle with.
I'm sorry.
I could have easily killed this macho. Now I gotta struggle battle. But I think I can get him. But he's not struggling yet, which is not good.
You also still have 3 other Pokemon after this.
I don't think I'm gonna make it through the battle, but I'm gonna do my best. Oh my god.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Why can't we just get in a full dragon team? This game is too hard without dragons.
I got TM09 Spark.
Nice. I could use that. Just use the little spark up in here.
If you, and I mean if, you make it out of the forest, you will get TM09. It might not be Spark. There's a good chance it'll be something.
Alright, I'm out of 3 of my moves. It's time to just use recover over and over again.
I thought you were saving light screen for last.
Yeah, I decided that recover was the better option. Starting a struggle fit with 4 Pokemon to get through. Probably best to be at full HP.
This is not a new route. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're on the 10th round. We're the furthest we've ever been, and then everything kind of collapsed at the same
Yep.
time. And now, it's up to me. You did so good.
After this stream, I'm gonna go downstairs, play some Pokemon Unite, and eat a nectarine.
Sounds like a plan.
Just Pokemon all day.
Yeah. I'm hooked on Unite, and I gotta do my dailies. Uh-oh.
What rank have you gotten to?
I'm at Expert rank 3, and I've been kind of stuck there. Can't seem to find a team that can, like, communicate well. The best teams that I found are the ones that will be, like, at the very beginning, they will state where they're going to go and won't change it. And then we'll play, and then things will go great.
Machoke is struggling first. Bingo! And he is taking no damage.
That was a crit? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Jesus. Trisman, thank you for the 29 months of tier 3. There's a big sub for your sub. As soon as I can get it over the cord. There we go. Here it is. And
Doing a little research on Pokemon Unite, I found this article headlining, "If I get another pair of socks in Pokemon Unite, I'm turning into the Joker." I don't even know what that means, but sounds good.
apparently this Vampy had rest with insomnia. Good lord.
Jesus. That's not fair.
It didn't heal.
Pokemon
It didn't heal because it couldn't go to sleep.
is the perfect, simple game we need right now.
Level up.
Perfect and simple? I don't think that's true.
Standard battles and quick battles maybe, but not ranked battles. Ranked battles are where you go when you want to get mad.
I might do this because
Oh no.
low levels. I might be able
The
to
gamer's blood.
to sleep with sleep powder.
It looks kind of fun. I mean, I'm not really a League type of guy, but I mean, if it's
Don't drink
Pokemon and
milk.
I know that, it might make me.
You know why I never actually got into League? It's because when I was when like Morgan and them were showing me how to play the game, Morgan kept stealing my kills, and I never leveled up.
What a monster.
I know.
Okay. It's time for the struggle.
Yeah, no, I mean, League seems interesting
Never
and
mind.
stuff,
I just
and
sleep
fun as a multiplayer thing, but I'm just like, I can't. I don't know. Grinding
Not
is
real.
it's so gratuitous.
This is not real. I can't believe
It's just gonna take longer.
they keep putting me to sleep. All right.
Grandma, so your favorite do you alternate? I'm trying to learn Snorlax and Machamp.
Please kill it in one hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Vileplume has rough skin.
Oh no! Why?
I don't fucking know, Tom. Why does it have to be so bad? Why does everything have to suck? Why am I asleep again?
Why am I asleep again?
Why did you put me to sleep and then use milk drink, you jerk?
It was milk drink too!
Yeah. I have an orangeberry.
Is that your last healing item?
That's the last one. Be really nice if I fucking woke up. Doesn't matter, because if it uses sleep powder again, I'm just gonna sleep it off. It's gonna go back to full HP. This is such a garbage game. Oh. It does one damage. Can I have a longer sleep? I would wake up like it feels like it's just gonna use sleeping powder again. I have a crit. No crit.
Watch me die before you manage to get through this.
If you somehow find a way to die, I will never forgive you. Don't make me suffer through this for nothing. I can't believe it. I'm gonna level up. Fucking rough skin of all the fucking abilities to get. Had to be rough skin, huh?
A small chance I might die because I'm fighting a Dragonite.
Oh good, Charmander. I sure hope it's not Steel type. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Struggle is typeless. I think it was only normal in the first gen.
Alright, come on.
Hey, come on!
Alright. I just have to do this again, and then I win the battle. With just struggle.
There's a double battle on this bridge, and I can't do it because I only have one Pokemon.
Oh my god. Remember, don't poison me. Pain split? Oh my fucking god. I can't believe this. The game is purposely trying to kill me. I won.
but at what cost?
28 HP.
Well, Drew, if you can make it past the bridge, on the right above the forest, there's a tree with lepa berries which restore PP.
Great. I'm not gonna do that, but. God.
Rust
That TM is gonna
City.
be worth it.
It's a beautiful town.
I think about an hour. I don't know how long it took.
I think Manatee is sick of my shit.
How long is an eternity in human time? Oh my god. It's the worst.
That was...
You can have an attacking move with 5 PP.
Tom, I saw this thing on Netflix about dogs, and their sense of smell, being
And the fact
so
they get sick of your shit.
Well, I'm just saying, they're able to tell your emotions by the smell of your sweat because the type of hormones that influence the secretion. And so, like if you're stressed and you're sweating over your gaming sesh, your dog's going to smell that sweat and then vicariously share your stress.
If I just use this leaf stone, will he just evolve for fun? Let's find out.
I wonder if it would work.
Damn it. Oh no. The Porygon. I wish this Porygon was Porygon. Make him go, but it's worth fighting though, because lots of EXP.
I lost a lot of Mario Kart races and drank a lot of alcohol before being the last place.
Several moments to talk. Get some water and some rest, man.
You should actually, I think this is the best time right now to do sit-ups.
Matt?
Fucking.
You know, what is it? Chip called Kogan really drunk, and he was just really, you know, just super out of it. And Chip was like, what should I do? And then Kogan, to fuck with him, he's like, you should do a lot of sit-ups, like right now. And, and he did, and then he actually vomited.
Yeah, that's what happens.
What a great fool.
What a great fool.
I love like ye olden terms just to
just to bring a point home.
You brilliant fool.
I have a really cool idea. Try to get through the forest.
There's a Pokemon that's got 5 PP.
With a steel type Pokemon,
okay.
and there's a fucking.
Before the light shined on that little bean bird, it looked like a turd.
There's a fish that is shaped like a heart.
Oh, none of my assumptions were correct.
I like bean bird though.
This is gonna be
an uphill battle.
I've gotta get that TM, and it's gotta have Earthquake, and I have to be able to learn Earthquake. Or like something with 100% accuracy.
Found a Lepaberry.
Nice. I have a couple of those.
Found a Grape
Yeah. Oh, a Barbroach. Barboach?
And a Thunderstone.
Wow. Wow. Good job. Oh my god, I can't believe I can't one-shot anything with this shithouse Pokemon.
Did you get rid of Psycho? I think that's Psycho Boost, right?
No.
Oh.
All I have is Ancient Power, and I can't kill anything with it.
Exactly, as a Soul Lock. Basically, if my Pokemon dies, then whatever Pokemon he caught in that same area dies. A lot of dying, really.
It's like a really hard Nuzlocke run.
And to show just how hard it is, this is our 10th run.
We're not very far.
No.
Yeah.
In fact,
no, right. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Tom, I have to beat. I have to
Okay,
beat
he only has 1 level 7 Pokemon.
But Tom, if it isn't super effective against this, I'm doomed. I have to struggle again. Arcanine!
Oh no!
It's a level 9 Pokemon, Tom.
I thought it was level 7! Sorry!
I'm astonished. Oh, good. It's a ghost type. Never mind. It's an electric type. Oh shit, that's definitely an electric type. Okay, I didn't get any boosts off of that, which... Oh, and he has Dragon Dance. Isn't that cute?
Oh no.
It's okay, I can
Here
get
comes
boosts.
here comes the end.
I just have to get a boost off of this Ancient Power, and a crit, and then another crit.
That's the Devon Corporation. Come on, man, get together. Fight I gotta go fight Roxanne quickly, so we can at least say we got to the first gym. Where the hell's the gym? There it is.
Alright, I'm out of attacking moves.
Matt, what's going on in your background there, buddy?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that like, this is my AC?
That's pretty damn loud.
It has Fisher.
what? I'm just gonna turn it off.
What do I do? It has fissure. What am I? Why does everything?
Is it really that bad? It's been on like the whole time.
It just started getting picked up for some reason, but it was pretty bad at that point.
I think it's because I wasn't saying anything, so it's just like, damn.
Bro, I'm gonna get fissured. I'm at full HP. I've got the mist.
Oh, Spare Ribs is learning Minimize. I don't think I need it.
It doesn't have any physical attacking moves, but it has Dragon Dance. I might actually be able to win this.
Lesson of the night is don't do a soul lock with Tom. Santa Sakaki with the 21 months of tier 1 saying, remember the Monster Hunter rules work here. Hit percent is bullshit. That's Monster Rancher. But here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Oh, bad. I'm paralyzed.
Oh no.
The beginning of the real end.
It is the end.
But if he struggles first, I win.
Golbat is hitting me with the sludge.
I think I can make that happen.
The sludge.
No, it's fissure. It keeps missing. So there's that.
What other attacking moves does it have?
Spark.
Okay.
And that's it. It only has Spark. The Spark, Fissure, and Dragon Dance.
Spark, I want to say, is like 20 PP. So you should be able to outpace it.
Oh, I'm definitely going to be able to stall it. It's just that paralysis that I'm worried is gonna happen at the worst time.
I
What
just
else
thought
was
of something as
Astonish?
well. Is struggle a physical move?
I don't know. Either way, it has Fissure. So, I mean, if Fissure hits once, I'm doomed.
So those dragon dances are going to equate to something then.
But it also takes a lot of recoil.
Not as much of the damage you're going to be taking though.
We'll see. We'll see. Its Astonish does more damage than its Spark. But the good news is every turn that I spend paralyzed is helping me to secure the PP stall, but still these like 3 turns in a row being paralyzed are kind of fucking my ass.
Arcanine and Masquerade at the same level, so there's a flat 30% chance that that Fissure will hit. Oh, hi, Sir Skit. You know, you got an older sister that's struggling right now in another dimension. So I'm going to kill you and offer your soul up to your older sister.
I was gonna say if this recover doesn't go off, the run's over. But it went off, so we're still in it. He's definitely gonna run out of PP before me, though. Oh, that was a critical. And I got paralyzed. Well, Tom.
Maybe it'll Dragon Dance.
I doubt it. I have potions, Tom. This fight isn't even close to over.
Just one struggle after another.
I refuse to
Ooh,
lose.
Aeroblast, huh?
Bad memories about that move.
Oh, and the Umbreon has speed boost.
Base boost.
I don't like that you get your speed up. I don't like your Aeroblast either.
It's gonna run out of Astonishes. It has to.
Astonish has a ton of PP.
I know. But so do I. Bingo!
What do we got? Oh no.
Use the master. Catch him.
Orange berry. Rock slide. That's gonna hurt. I died.
Oh,
What?
jeez.
It runs over.
Yep.
I told you I'd never forgive you. I told you, and you didn't believe me. And look what you did. I'm gonna see if I was gonna lose this fight anyway. I'm gonna fight it out. I'm gonna fight it out, boys. I can't believe it. I can't believe.
I lost to Pokemon's mascot.
Iconic.
I didn't really. I wouldn't put it that way. It's just. That's how long this battle is. This battle was so long that happened. Oh, good. I love when my light screen fails. Light screen fails. Bro, I think I'm actually gonna win this.
Let's
I
see.
think I'm actually gonna win.
Now you're fighting Pokemon trainer Tom as he's on the center of the screen.
That's unbelievable. I think I'm gonna do it.
Are you petting the funny little
My
creature?
chat icon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the my chat icon is the sandy cheeks. The unamused face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I was like, Drew, that's a very unique icon. Sandy cheeks.
See,
Oh,
it's attached to a very powerful image.
see this little man.
You are
Oh,
so.
a hero.
so
Oh my
big.
god. Oh, Tom. That dog is so cute. Jeez Louise.
He's my little sea cow. He's my manatee.
Oh my god. He's so cute. What type of dog is that?
He's a Sharpei.
Sharpei. Fancy. It sounds fancy.
Every time I say that, everybody always references High School Musical.
Arcanine is
that's
running
true.
out of- he's running out of attack move PP. I think I've got him, guys.
You know
He's
what?
doing
Now that I
dragon
look
dances.
at Manatee, he
I'm
looks
gonna win.
exactly like that
I'm gonna
actress.
fucking
as well.
Please pause.
He's got max attack, but he's gonna kill himself. I
God.
guarantee it.
Oh, Tom. Oh man. Oh
just
my
have
No,
god.
to be
I know you want to
fully-
get down. Just be patient. I got you.
I'm like gushing over your dog. He's like, I don't want to be here.
Put me on the floor.
Good boy.
Put me on the floor. How much PP is this dragon base?
Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I think it might be better if you end up getting to like run out of PP before he does.
Yeah, but it's not gonna happen because I had so many paralysis turns. But I still have 4 recovers left, so I'm just keeping those to combat his
Do you only have
struggles.
do you only have light screen left? Oh no, you got mist as well.
I have mist and light screen. I have a ton of PP left, and he only has dragon dances.
How much bigger is Manatee gonna get? I don't know how much he weighs now, but he's supposed to get up to 50 to 60 pounds.
Nice, healthy doggy.
Yep.
I better get like 1,000 experience with. Nice job. Here's 15 EXP.
Tom, I believe you're gonna make it in the Manatee only run, where you could only use him as.
Just mod Manatee in the game. Just normal type dog. If you want to make Manatee in the game, he has to have
Return.
not great. Yeah, he's well in terms of his stats.
Oh.
His HP's got to be average. His attack has got to kind of be meh. His special attack's got to be low. His speed's got to be low, and his defense and special defense have to be absurdly high.
Okay. Oh my god.
I told you! Didn't I tell you?
But the recoil, Tom. I've just gotta survive. Oh my god.
I love
my
that.
God.
I see the stream later because you had like such an intense yell, and then I look at the stream and you're like entirely motionless.
Alright.
It's not gonna
like,
miss
okay,
Drew.
I'm gonna see Tom use all this body
gonna miss.
language, but it's like you're completely still as you're like, I told you.
I told you! I told you!
So close.
Oh my.
And that's
Oh, it's even more rewarding that it's so delayed.
Because you're anticipating it, like man, what sort of wacky
I
body
can
language did he
literally
do for that? Oh, he's
that-
just sitting there.
Yeah, I can assume that this webcam feed is completely irrelevant.
Like you're watching C-SPAN on a channel while listening to rock music.
If I had C-SPAN on mute, I could have no idea that that guy's actually screaming.
All right, guys. That was our attempts at the Soul Lock randomizer. Drew,
Yes.
you all right? You all right, buddy?
Well, I thought we'd get like a little further, but at the same time, it was all right. It was all right. That was really loud. Almost blew my eardrums.
Could I make a closing statement?
Sure. Is it about One Piece?
No, I wish. Go watch some movie that's like The Purge. Sometime this or next.
You jackass.
There we go.
Whatever ad you saw before you watched the stream, buy that product, whatever it is.
Yeah. Let's how about we raid the Go to Bed cast? Let's raid with hell. Just hell.
That's fancy.
Caterpie
Rating is such a thing that it enables you a tool.
Yep.
Caterpie fainted. Caterpie
Yeah,
fainted.
just to enable. Oh man.
Give him some of that communist love, and I'll see you guys. What's today? Tuesday. I'll see you guys on Thursday for whatever the hell I'm gonna stream then. Maybe Metopia, maybe Danganronpa. Who knows?
Hell
You
Stay powerful,
you guys got anything you wanna push before I end the stream?
I'm gonna be in the new Purge movie. Please look out for that.
I don't know. Starter Squad's gonna come out, so
You got that you got that VTuber Pokemon thing happening soon, yeah?
yeah, that's gonna be starting the huge Nuzlocke run. Obviously, I'm gonna be streaming mine, but all of these people that are in V Stars are gonna start running Pokemon. So if I'm struggling with my run, you can find another
Well,
one.
it'll probably be a little bit easier if they're not doing a Soul Lock run. They haven't randomized it as much as we have.
Exactly.
Anyway,
That starts on the 16th.
the 16th of this month. All right, so go check that out.
That's right.
Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Later.
Bye.